Hey guys, Mando Merc. Cam will not be joining me at the moment. He might pop on later. It's 9 o'clock. I figured I'd start a little early. I know I scheduled it for 9:15, but I finished some of the work that I needed to do a little early, so I was very eager to get started. So today is day 3, and we have Anvil today. So we'll take a look at some of the Anvil stuff they have on display. Hopefully they'll have a F8 Lightning on display. I haven't been in game yet today. I've been really busy doing chores around the house. So odds are the glitch from yesterday will still be present. Oh, sorry, which means we're going to be shuttling people from the commons area to the spaceport, since the elevators from the subway do not go to the spaceport anymore, even though they're supposed to. It's glitchy. No, hey, Jordan and Stim are here with us. Oh, and we're on a different floor. Wow, a lot of traffic today. These are all NPCs too. That's a player. Just say hi.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Hey, it's Jordan.
capsule will be leaving the station.
So same old lobby, and then we're just going to take the elevator to the Enville Hall this time. So yesterday was like a day 2 and 1 and 2 combined, so I'll probably rename the stream title to that. But today is day 3, and it's Anvil. But of course they have day 2's Aegis stuff there still, for people like me that may have missed it. I didn't realize this is a rug carpet. Fabric. I didn't realize there was a rug here. I thought it was just colored metal like everything else. Yeah, so we got the Carrack in the center. Aegis is military green all over. We got a Pisces over there. We got an arrow over there. See, Fate Lightning.
Stay aware of your surroundings and keep an eye on your belongings at all times.
Here's the Hurricane. It's also known as the Glass Cannon. This here is the Gladiator, which is a small bomber that they make. It's a fighter bomber. And there's the Arrow. There's the Hawk over there, you can see that behind the Pisces right there. Let's go see what they have on holographic display downstairs. I'm totally renting this. Get inside here, the hatch just falls down. So this seat controls the giant turret on the back, and then you have the driver's seat, which also controls the smaller turret on top of the main cab, right there.
Keep the Empire safe for all of us. The latest crafts from Anvil Aerospace are ready to inspire a new generation of warriors to take to the skies.
The Anvil Crucible. Heavy repair. A so-called flying toolbox, the Crucible is Anvil Aerospace's first dedicated repair ship, featuring a rotating control bridge and a detachable pressurized workspace. The Crucible is a versatile mobile garage equipped with repair arms, a drone operation center, and all the equipment needed to overhaul a damaged craft back to fighting shape. Yeah, you can kind of tell that this isn't a very finished looking model of the exterior. Still nice to see it though.
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Please take care when viewing the vehicles on display. Remember, they're here for everyone's enjoyment.
I already have it, but I'll rent another one. Alright, so we got the Pisces, Arrow, Gladiator, Hawk, Hurricane, Carrack in the main hall. And then we got a room dedicated to Hornets. Every Hornet variant in that room. They got the F8 Lightning in the other room. Okay.
Walk, don't run while exploring the halls.
People that complete Squadron 42 will be able to unlock a civilian version in game in Star Citizen, and people that I think paid a certain amount of money also get a version. So, in other words, this isn't exactly just your average ship. You have to do something in order to get it. I have never been in the cockpit before. Let's say we take a spin. This is cool. Henry Cavill's character in Squadron 42 flies one of these.
All systems online.
Yes, can I rent it? Let me rent it. This would be so cool. I want it. This thing has guns all over the damn place. It is fully armed. This thing's made to take out Van Duel. Got 3 fucking engines. Giant ass guns. I love it, and I want one. I want it so damn bad. Oh, I want it. It's even one of, it's got a no, this version doesn't, but there is a version that has a co-pilot seat, I believe. which you will see in the Hornet, the Super Hornet, also known as the Hornet M7, F7CM, I think is the name. I don't know. Everyone calls it the Super Hornet, myself included, because it has that extra turret and an extra pilot, well, a co-pilot seat who operates that turret. Oh, and now it's the timer I set up so that I know to go live. Don't really need that anymore. Here's the Terrapin. This is a ship that hasn't really gotten a lot of love. It used to be really cool, but everything about it isn't in, like, everything that makes it cool isn't really in game yet because it's an exploration ship. But this was the first Anvil ship we got that actually had an interior, like it wasn't just a single seat fighter. This was the first Anvil ship that gave us an interior in the design language of what the inside of an Anvil ship would look like. And then later we got the Pisces. Well, the Pisces, but then we also got the Carrack, which is, you know, the Anvil ship everyone wants because it is awesome. And this is a cool little ship. I like it, but it's not. Yeah, I just rented it, so I'll show it off more. I'll show all these ships off because here's the thing. A lot of these ships you're not like. Look, the Valkyrie I pretty much we're using every freaking week on Mission Monday. And I'm gonna rent it anyways because we're probably gonna be using it again on Mission Monday tomorrow, and I'd like to have one. That reminds me, I need to edit that Flight of the Valkyries video. You know. But yeah, so we got the Valkyrie. You know, we were on that last week, pretty much every week. But I really want to show this off because this is a cool fighter. Very few people have actually been able to fly it so far. Is there a... oh, there is. Anvil F8 Lightning. Manufacturer, Anvil Aerospace, Focus Heavy Fighter. Few vehicles employed by the proud men and women who serve in our Empire's Navy inspire the awe of the legendary F8 Lightning. A force to be reckoned with, the F8 has secured humanity's freedom from numerous threats at home and abroad countless times. Yeah, and it's going to be used a lot in Squadron. I know you start off in Squadron 42 with a Gladius, which is essentially like a small, like a, I would say a light fighter, because calling it a snub fighter would just be inaccurate and insulting. But it's definitely a light fighter compared to like the Hornet, which would be a normal fighter, and then you have the F8 there. But it's just such a... I really want to fly that thing. And here is the Hornet room. Forging the way ahead, it takes bravery and daring to launch yourself into the uncharted reaches of the stars, to uncover secrets still waiting to be found, to stand in line for what's right. It takes a vehicle made with expertise and designed for the high stakes of the real world, like the ones made by legendary military manufacturer Anvil Aerospace. So pretty much this is the Hornet, and this is a cool one because this is the military Hornet. This is the one you'll get to see a lot in Squadron 42. It's pretty much the Hornet version of the F8 that we saw earlier, because again, you're not gonna be able to rent it here. But the F7A, man, like look at it. It takes what, because I hate the design of the civilian Hornet here, like the regular F7, the F7C, F7 civilian. But the F7A, look at it, it's streamlined. It looks good, and it's probably going to be really fun. Probably nowhere near as fun as the F8, but I just like the F8 more. Anyways, here is the tracker, and this is the Ghost. Yeah. Super Hornet's over there, the white one. Oh, and they have the Oh. That's disappointing. I was going to say, and then they had the wildfire variant of the Super Hornet, which is just a red Super Hornet with a different gun on the top. Okay, so the game's still working. Well, that was a disaster. I'll give it a minute or two, and if it doesn't load up, then I'll just go into a new server. Oh, I'm going to make a little announcement here while we're waiting. So anyone who's in the Discord server will see this. I'm actually going to upload it right now. But, so during the duration of the free fly, we're going to be doing, every night we're going to be live streaming. You guys know this. We're going to be live streaming the expo as long as the expo's there. And we're, in addition to that, we're also going to be doing, I guess, touring excursion parties, or whatever you want to call them, in the Discord server. So we may do it off stream or on stream. I don't know. I don't care. It could be either. But pretty much, if you have the game, or if you're playing through with the free fly, you know, I'm in the PU Comes 1 Discord server right now. You can join me, and we can just play the game together and, yeah, have some fun. The expo. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a new server. It's been way too long. Let's go back to the warning intro. It'll be fun. Not very good though. Okay, there we go. Alright, server full. That would probably be why. Let's just do a new server. Alright, while we're waiting for this to load forever, it seems, I'm going to be playing some of the Whitley's Guide shorts that Star Citizen's been making during the expo. Enjoy while I go actually do something else in the waiting for this to load.
Intergalactic Aerospace Expo 2950. Whitley's Guide and me, Jax McCleary, are here to take you through it all. We're here on Microtech, going behind the scenes, under the hood, and deep undercover, to bring you the galaxy's hottest ships from its coolest locale. See if you can keep up. Nobody lives large, quite like Aegis Dynamics. Their massive cap ships are undeniable classics. Every year, folks flock to the IAE to get glorious stiff necks looking up in wonder at these and the whole of Aegis's vaunted fleet. But a true gearhead, like yours truly, doesn't need to see these mighty vessels to tell them apart. One only needs to listen to the distinct song of their massive thrusters. Jimmy, the blindfold? I thank you. Here it comes. It's a javelin. No, Idris. Idris! Sir! For 2950, the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is continuing its tour of Stanton, landing on the snowy slopes of Microtech. And while the weather outside may be frightful, the offerings at the Tobin Centre are nothing short of delightful. Welcome to Whitley's Guide. In the consolidated Outland Pavilion, they're gearing up to unveil Silas's all-new Nomad, a ship that couples a welcome dash of unconventional design with bare-bones, no-frills performance under the hood. I had the powers that be at Whitley's arrange some hands-on time with the ship ahead of its release, so I could go on a good old-fashioned excursion. From my very first glimpses of its hull, I've been bit hard by the travel bug. As we prepared for our trip, Jimmy got intimately acquainted with the Nomad's 24 SCU capacity external cargo hold. Well done, Jimmy. Over there with the other ones. Out here, finally free of the shackles of civilization, edible food, and air traffic laws, we were able to really flex the Nomad's muscles. Watch this, Jimmy! Let's test out these triple shields Silas was going on about, eh? Ooh, jump! Even triple shields are no match for reckless flying. Remember that, kids. How's it looking there, Jim? After sharing a few campfire stories, Jimmy and I decided to turn in under the stars. What was that? Jimmy? Jimmy? The onboard bed provides that extra level of security someone of my stature is used to. And convenient access to the laser repeaters made me rest extra easy. As our expedition came to a close, I couldn't help but feel that I'd tasted true freedom, which, coming from a person who gets pretty much everything he wants, is saying something. As I spooled up the quantum drive one last time, I knew I'd returned to civilization, a changed man, and that I'd never needed a shower so badly in my entire life. And here we are, Jimmy, safe and sound at IAE 2950. Now, it looks like they're getting ready for the official announcement, so take over, would you, Jimmy? I've got to get over to the VIP lounge before the open bar closes.
Back in 2944, we aimed to reshape the dream of spaceflight. Since then, much has changed.
We're here at Anvil's IAE base camp, where the Reckless 999 are preparing for their imminent demonstration. Just being this close is enough to give me chills. But the 999 has done me one better, inviting me to fly with them. Now, as you may know, I'm what some call a bit of a speed demon. And thanks to Commander Bunmer and this special training model F8, young Jaxie McCleary's childhood dreams are about to come true, to the tune of as many G's as possible. Shall we, Commander? Let's do it. I've always wanted to do this! Oh! This is intense!
Alright, we're back. I noticed that it was cutting, video footage was cutting in and out whenever I was moving around in game. I was trying to get back to where I was so that you guys wouldn't have to watch me walk all the way over there and be entertained. Sorry. Went horribly wrong. As most things do, apparently. Alright, so we were checking out the Hornet room, and then we clicked through the floors. So let's go that away, pass all these guns. Too poor to buy any of them anyways. I'm gonna rent this though. The bounty hunting shit. Really? Didn't take that long. Alright, well I can just show you how it's shit. Single seat, but there's a prisoner pod in here. Place your prisoner in. That's about it. It's not exactly a great bounty hunting shit. It does have an EMP though. I'll tell you, you're better off with something like the Cutlass Blue. Or doing what I do, which is working packs. What the fuck is going on here? Alright, so let's just get around the non-glitchy area. Actually, let me check something. I want to make sure I got the logo right on the thumbnail. And it would seem I did. Hooray! Excellent. Yeah, I put the IAE logo on the thumbnail. I made that myself because I couldn't find this year's version of the IAE logo. Alright, so as I was saying before we fell, this is the Wildfire Hornet. I haven't been in a Hornet in a long time. Let's see what's changed. A lot has changed, apparently. Wait, what? No, let me out. No. Oh, okay. Just clip through the ceiling there. The canopy, sure. Yeah, so that is... It's pretty much a Super Hornet without the extra turret position. Now here, Super Hornet. Let's view the co-pilot seat. F7CM Super Hornet. And here you control the turret from here, which is the giant thing over right there. You control that. And then the pilot seat is the same as every other Hornet, except you, if there's no co-pilot, you have full control of all the guns. So.
Generational warriors to take to the skies.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. Must be unique to this server because I don't. That's the first time I'm seeing that. And obviously, we've been on a Carrick a lot of times, considering how everyone I know has one. But of course we'll go on board it anyways. Show it off. So first we got the subdeck and the deployable cargo pods. So these are those giant boxes that you saw on the belly of the ship. They can actually detach from the ship, which is why you have airlock doors from one to another. And then here is the back of the ship. You got the aft turret. Nice to loop around like that. It's actually a good design. We've got armor lockers here. Or what I like to use them for is impromptu prisoner pods. We have weapon racks, which is it gonna let me open? Yes. There we go. So you can fit a lot of weapons here. We got room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm assuming that's going to be room for grenades in the future. Or even pistols. Or that could be pistols, I don't know. But you have 8 rifles per rack. So yes, pretty much your armory. You got your armor, weapons, all of it stored in the back here. And then you've got the elevator. Oh, now I see what Cam was talking about. They really messed up with the, they messed with the elevator UI for the Carrick. I can see why he doesn't like it. I like this. I like this one. This fits Anvil. Very nice. So we're on subdeck. Let's go to habitation. This is the med bay right here. Yep. Get your tinted windows. But here's medical. Got your little desterilize, like your little sterilization room or whatever. And then I guess your ICU unit. And you can set your spawn point here. And if you're hurt, you can lie down on this bed and then get your wounds treated. Eventually there'll be actual medical gameplay where someone's going to have to treat your wounds manually. Which is why we have all this stuff. Which is going to be awesome, by the way. Okay, I already showed off a injector gun. It's pretty much, it's a gun, but it's pretty much a syringe and needle, but it's a sci-fi syringe and needle. It's really cool. Here you got the lower bridge and upper bridge. There's an elevator. upper bridge is part of the technical deck, so you got your turrets here, you got your engineering and turret stations here, you got a holographic globe, which Cam and I were talking about last night. It's going to eventually show relevant real-time data in 3D-dimensional holographic images of your location. And you can actually control the ship from here. This is the command station. So you got two pilot seats. You've got a pilot seat on the lower bridge and a pilot seat on the upper bridge. And then you've got escape pods for the entire command crew. Your drone bay. So this is where you deploy your drones, and you've got two stations to control the drones. And here's your drone repair bay. Yep. And then we got the hangar here for your Pisces, because the Pisces is a companionship with the Carrack. I just have a standalone Pisces, I don't have a Carrack. But here's an emergent ladder in case the elevator's out. You can activate the hangar doors from that console we just passed on the other side, or you can do it from the bridge. Going this way will take you to the turret. The little ball turret on the end there. Take you to the engineering observation deck, and then you go to engineering, and these are the engines. You can take that, but takes you to lower engineering, which there is no way out of, unless that you count the elevator. So. And lastly, we have the topography deck, which is the top floor, which is really cool. Cartography deck. What did I say? Topography? Sorry. Cartography deck. I'm an idiot. I know. This is the cartography deck. And we also have a crap ton of escape pods here. Armor lockers for spacesuits, because just next door is an airlock, which takes you to the roof of the ship. Which, there used to be artificial gravity here until you go past this door, because this is literally the hangar door here. But this used to have artificial gravity on it, but it does not anymore, and I don't know why. But yeah, now we're on top of the Carrack. Stand on the top of the canopy here too. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh man. And we're stuck between stairs. Just my luck. Slow down the chat today. The game wasn't being this annoying yesterday. But then again, it's Sunday compared to Saturday night. Which makes a huge... You'd think doesn't make much of a difference. Makes a huge difference. Everyone's playing today. Not everyone's playing Saturday night for some reason. Sunday, especially Sunday nights, are like the busiest nights in Star Citizen, so... Hey, Lady Mist! Good to see you. Thanks for the hearts. You came just in time to see me die again to annoying bugs and glitches. But it's good to see you. Thanks, lady. That really means a lot to her. Just messing with the sizes. I'm trying to see if I can get rid of... Because it says... it doesn't show the full name. I'm trying to see if we can... Oh well. Yeah, well... Last night, Cam and I were playing some Star Citizen, helping shuttle people from the expo to the spaceport because the elevators were broken at the subway station. So we were offering our taxi services. Yeah, it's so right now, not only is it Sunday, which is always the busiest night. It's okay though because we're alive now. So there's the spaceport, and we need to go to the expo, which is somewhere over there. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Lady Mist. It really means a lot. So you can see we got the expo signs there, showing us the way. So people are sitting and moving. Okay, that's a little creepy. Jeez, it's even busier in this server than it was in the last one. And these are just the NPCs. Oh, no. Oh. Okay.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Oh, because it is a big game. We're currently on a full-sized planet. I'm trying to zoom out so that I can show you the entire star system, but it's not apparently low. Everything's taking a while to load. But at least I got my helmet back.
Nearing next stop.
Gee, I wonder which way the show floor is. Alright, so you probably, I don't, Lady Miss, did you see the live stream last night? Because if you haven't, you're in for a real big surprise. For starters, this is just the lobby of the expo where you can buy some merch for the different ship manufacturers like Drake Interplanetary or Misk or Crusader Industries, that person. And here you can get the expo shirts. And there are some other ones over there too, like Aegis and Anvil. But then we have the show floor itself. And this is gonna be cool. I'll show you Aegis first because that's gonna be gone tomorrow. Yeah, okay, so you're in for a big surprise. This is the third year in a row they've had this in-game event. Prior to it being an in-game event, it was an in-lore event. But now we actually get to have it in-game as well. And they've really put the extra effort into it this year. And I'll get some water at the food stand they have at the entrance. There. Oh shit. What the hell? Why? Why is it being... Why? It's Yeah, realistic as possible. Well, they're trying. Everything's physicalized in the world, so. Unfortunately, it's been very glitchy tonight. I'm gonna see if I don't respawn immediately. I'm trying a different region of servers because that should not have happened at all. And that's the first time that has ever happened to me, actually. Okay, good. At least we respawns quickly. Oh, and I don't have to worry about drinking now. So, I'll put my helmet back on. And it's not putting my helmet back on. Yeah, I might just be in a really bad server. Way to check. It's still not putting my helmet on. Oh, there we go. Now the helmet's on. So I'm actually just going to be careful and not run everywhere because that might be part of the problem. Yeah, this server is definitely borked because there should be a counter saying how long you have to wait for the train. At most, it's a minute. Maybe a minute and 10 seconds. Here we go. No, don't worry. I'm concentrating on both. I can do that very well. Thanks. And yeah, the server is alright, it seems to be good now though. So like as long as we don't have any more issues that aren't like game breaking like the last one, then I'll stay on this server. Otherwise.
Nearing next stop.
Yep, so the year's 2950 and we've got a cool expo. RSI, Anvil, Argo. So yesterday was day 2, which was Aegis Dynamics, and today is day 3, which is Anvil Aerospace. But they still have the day 2 show floor available for people that missed it yesterday. I actually didn't miss it yesterday, but I'm going to record it again today anyways. Because I forgot to rent all the ships. Because you can rent all the ships for free while they're there. every year this the expo is held on a different planet. So last year it was on ArcCorp. This year it's on Microtech. The year before that it was on Hurston. Which are all here. So it was there, then it was there, now it's there. And we are here. In that city. Right there. So we got some nice carpeting here. Intergalactic Aerospace Expo 2950, and you can kind of already see the ship because it's so fucking massive. Behold, the Aegis Dynamics Reclaimer. The biggest salvage ship in the game. This is just the main show floor, and here we got the Saber and the Saber Comet. And here we can rent the Reclaimer. There. Now I have one for like 40 something hours or whatever. And they got a little description here. Heavy salvage. The Aegis Reclaimer is an industrial salvage ship equipped with a reinforced cargo bay, a long-range jump drive, and launch pods for unarmed drones. The Reclaimer is an ideal ship for taking advantage of deep space wrecks, tractor beams, floodlights, scanner options, and docking ports round out the tools on this capable utilitarian craft. And I actually did a lore article on this ship when it first came out. So, I don't remember where it is, but it was part of a newsletter that I was used to write for. And I'm going to rent this baby too, because I really like the Saber.
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Please take care of viewing the vehicles on display. Remember,
Although I do like the paint scheme on the Saber Comet better, so. I just don't like the stock weapons it comes with. I prefer laser repeaters over semi-autos, which seem to be the standard here. Oh, and downstairs they have a holographic display room of ships that are not in-game yet. So we can head downstairs, and a little seating area here, very nice. There's a map, so you can see what ships are displayed in what hall. And we're going to go to the holographic display hall. The Holo Hall. So the first ship, we got the Redeemer, which is a fan-made ship. There was a contest called the Next Great Starship. Star Citizen backer a bunch of backers designed ships, and there was a contest, and this one won somehow. This wasn't my personal favorite, but it won, and they made it. That's the exterior model that they've made so far. And then we got the exterior model of the Vulcan, which is a refuel, repair, and rearm ship. Pretty much, it's the support ship in the game. And the exterior model they've made is almost one-to-one with the concept art, so that's very nice. Nice change of pace there. And then we have the Nautilus Mine Layer. This is a cruiser that can lay mines. And here's the exterior model of that. It can deploy mines, it can disarm them, and sweep them and all that, so. It's I'd classify it as a combat support ship as opposed to just a support ship, but because you don't want to actually just go into battle in that thing. You want to support the battle with that thing, not use it. Unless you're like out of mind, so you just want to ram the thing into another ship. And yeah, this ship has a giant ass claw. The interior is pretty much straight out of Alien, 1979. This entire ship, the entirety of the Reclaimer is pretty much, hey, remember the Nostromo? Yeah, we made it into Star Citizen. There you go. It's very creepy inside. Very creepy. It's also very, very big. So let's go to the Zenith Hall, where we can find the smaller and some of my personal favorite ships. I'm just trying to remember which ship is in what hall, based on memory, because I wasn't paying attention to the sign because I'm an idiot. And this is the... okay, so this is the Hammerhead, and we got the Gladius and the Gladius Valiant. There really isn't much of a difference between the two, other than the weapons that they come stock with. That has a Gatling on the nose, and that has an energy repeater on the nose. That's really it. Oh, and then that has energy repeaters on the wings, and that has semi-auto laser guns on the wings. Okay, so there's really just the weapon difference. That's about it. And then we have the Hammerhead, which we've been on dozens and dozens and dozens of times. So what I noticed here is that this Hammerhead has a very unique paint scheme. Yeah, I'll render. There, we now have a Hammerhead for a few hours. I'll show them all off later because it's less glitchy that way. Besides, a lot of these ships you've seen me on anyways. So we are the red dot. We want to go there because the Vanguard is one of my it's my all-time favorite ship in the entire game, or my personal favorite all-time ship, because it's the best in my opinion, it's the best personal ship to have. Alright, so this just goes into the same room. Okay, this is the Avenger room. So all Avengers look the same from the exterior, but the interiors differ slightly. So here's the Titan, the cargo variant. We've got the... I'm assuming this is the prisoner pod. Yes, this is the Stalker, which is the bounty hunting variant. And you can trap someone in there if you want. I've done it a few times. And over there is the Warlock, which has an EMP in the back. So you actually can't enter the ship from the back. You have to enter it through the ladder. Luckily it has a hatch. As you can see, the canopy's open. There's a ladder over there. It's got a really big EMP in the back. Right here. Thankfully you can enter all Avengers from the front. So. And this is just a unique version of the Titan. Was it last year or 2 years ago? It was 2 years ago they showed off the physical the exterior model of the Idris, which is bigger than this thing. It makes this thing look small. The Idris is a frigate. You can hold 3 fighters in there. And there's the elevator to get inside the ship. Looks like someone is leaving. You can see some components that they're showing off on the side here. So you can buy some ship components, upgrade your ship. Get some coolers, some power generators, quantum drives, shield generators over there. Some smaller shield generators over here. Here we are. We want to go to Hull 4 and 5. So this should take us to the bomber room, as I like to call it, because we got the Retaliator bomber there, and then we got the Eclipse stealth bomber there. And finally, last but certainly not least, the Vanguards, which we'll get to in a few moments. My personal favorite ship, the Vanguard. In the center we got the Vanguard Warden. We've got the Vanguard Harbinger, which is the bomber. We've got the Vanguard Hoplite, which is a dropship. And then we got the Vanguard Sentinel, which has my personal favorite paint scheme of the Avengers. And that is an electronic warfare variant. The interiors of each are different. The exteriors are all the same. And this is why it's my personal favorite, because it is a fighter that has a turret position, an engineering position, and all the amenities you expect from a home. So you can live here, you can fly solo, but you can also support a crew. It's, in my opinion, the perfect personal ship. So the real difference that makes the Hoplite unique from the rest of the Vanguards is that you can't live in it. They swapped out all of the beds and storage space for weapon racks and jump seats for crew. But it's still got the, turret, and the front of it's still the same. Oh, and they have a there you go, component stored in the stairs. So actually, I'm gonna rent probably each one of these. I'm glad I remembered that Aegis is still around today, because tomorrow this hull will not be here. It'll be replaced with the new one, because Anvil will still be there tomorrow, but there's going to be another ship tomorrow. So here's the Harbinger, and the giant ass torpedoes it can launch, and of course you can still live in it. You got beds, you got a bathroom / shower. I think it's got one to like pop out toilets. Yep. Got a storage place for all your clothes and whatnot, armor, weapon rack. And this is a ship that they actually they reworked it last year, 2 years ago, so that it actually matched 1-for-1 with the concept art of the ship, which you can see here in the front. It is a very, very pretty ship. Of course, the best one is taking the longest to load. Hey, D.D. Myers. Hey, Phoenix Flamer. Sorry I'm a bit late on the chat. I was busy looking at the beauty that is the Vanguard series. Or whatever. And here you can read about the Vanguard Warden, which is a hard-charging bulldog of a fighter which features extensive forward-mounted weaponry designed to tear through the shields and armor of other spacecraft, so named after because of their multiple jump range. It's a long-range heavy fighter. Like, this thing is meant to be like, okay, you can live in it for months on end, stuff like that. This better freaking work. I want to have the... Just a heads up, you put Aegis... Yes, I know, Coolios. I messed up on the thumbnail. Dynamics. I'll have to change it later. Also, what the hell are you doing in the chat? You should be here with me. I'm really in the Discord server. Why aren't you with me? But here's the Sentinel. And eventually these readouts will display real-time information. And you probably noticed, well, maybe you haven't, but you'll notice that they have almost like a hatch here on the bottom of the ship. That's because each, with the exception of the hoplite, each of the Vanguard's living modules can be ejected, and you can actually swap them out with each other. So, well, in theory, you can swap them out with each other, but they can be ejected. That's essentially your living quarters or your escape pod when things get hairy. Alright. Take your time, Julius. Alright, so apparently it's not letting me rent the Sentinel and the Warden, which are my two personal favorites of the 4, but that's fine. Pretty much, I know everyone that has every ship, so... Beauties of running a Star Citizen org is that almost you're guaranteed to have a member that owns at least one of every ship, so... Besides, I rented this bad boy, although I'm never going to actually use it, because, I mean, flying this thing is a pain in the ass, but... By the way, Coolios, if you're still listening, you don't have to go to Hurston anymore to get the attritions. You can just get the attritions here as long as the expo's still going. Which is mighty convenient. The attritions are, for anyone who has no idea what I'm talking about, are a gun that's made specifically by Hurston Dynamics, and they're sold exclusively on their planet. Which means you have to go to their main city of Lorville, and that's... No one likes going to Hurston, period. It's a hellhole of a place. But thankfully, I guess they decided, hey, why don't you put our guns on display here at the expo this year, so... And frame rate has decided to dive. Wow. This is actually really bad. Ooh, I like how they're putting concept art in the television screens here. Hey, Coolios, should we try getting a gray cat into the convention hall later? Because I rented a gray cat yesterday, so I got one to mess around with. Oh, and here's the Anvil Aerospace Hall. A lot of these ships are recognized. We got my Pisces over there. We got Cam's Carrack over here. Data's Arrow. And oh, cool! They have the F8 on display. They brought it back this year. F8. I gotta go to. I'm gonna go show that off now. The F8 Lightning. It's probably objectively the best fighter in the game, and for good reason. And there it is. The F8 Lightning. I have no head. Alright. The F8 Lightning is a very pretty ship. It's got what, like 4 size 1 shield generators? This thing's tough. And you cannot rent it because it is a this is like one of those ships where it's a military ship, so civilians cannot use it right now. Yeah, too bad you can't take them again. Yep, cool. Yeah, I want one of those too. Yeah, I want one. I tried renting it earlier, seeing if there's like a bug if I can try rent it. I can't. And what Coolios is referring to is during the Invictus Fleet Week, they had the 999 Squadron do flybys in game, and you were able to actually steal one of the 999 Squadron's ships, and the 999 Squadron flies F8 Lightnings in a very nice red paint scheme. There are videos online of people that actually managed to steal the ship. They of course had pretty much the entirety of the UAE might on top of them afterwards, but however, you can actually get a look inside the cockpit, which is very nice. Assuming it actually puts me in the cockpit. Nope. Alright. But yeah, these are like size 3 guns. All over. You got size, what's it, size 2? Size 1 maybe? got 3 primary engines, maneuvering engines, all over. It's a very, very beautiful ship. And it is a very, very heavy fighter. And we got the Valkyrie over there, and we got the Terrapin over here. This is a little tiny exploration ship. Scanning seat in the center, pilot seat up front, and that's all she got. I think that's a shower. No, this is the shower. So that's oh, that's a locker for your armor. Got only one bed, which begs the question. This is a 2-man crewed ship. What does one of the people do when one's sleeping? I haven't seen anyone fly one of these in years. You just don't see them out and about anymore. Yeah, it's from Squadron 42. Yeah, the F-8 Lightning is from Squadron 42, as is the F-7A, which is the military variant of the Hornet. Really, the only ship that we start flying, that we can fly in Squadron 42, that we can also fly in Star Citizen without having to do any sort of achievements or anything like that, like just fly from the get-go, is the Gladius. But here's the Hornet room. Got all sorts of Hornets. Super Hornet, Wildfire Hornet, Civilian Hornet, Military Hornet, Tracking Hornet, Stealth Hornet. So this one right here, the F-7A, yeah, you can't rent this either. This is Squadron 42 specifically. Although you can probably steal one from the UAE military in Star Citizen eventually. I mean, good luck, but I wouldn't say it's impossible. You know, you just see one kind of like in a hangar or something. No doubt you can probably steal it somehow. But of course, the cooler ships are the ones that are still military only. Civilians can't use them. Like, just compare. Here's the F-7A, F-7C. I hate this air conditioning, like giant ass intake versus this more streamlined version of the F-7A. And you got the Super Hornet, which is essentially it's a Hornet with a co-pilot seat and more guns. And the co-pilot can control the top turret if there is a co-pilot. Otherwise, the pilot has full control of all guns. So. Yeah, I'm not as a big fan of the Hornet series as I am the F-8 Lightning. So. Yeah, too blocky. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Hornets. They're cool. I like the F7A, but I mean, nothing beats the F8. And they do have a holographic display room with the Anvil showcase, but it's just a Crucible. And it's not even like a fully rendered Crucible. It still looks very work in progress. Well, here we have the Hurricane. Also known as the Star Citizen A-Wing. You can kind of see that here. Have I rented it? I'll rent it. Yeah, the other ones are cooler. But at least every ship you see here is a military ship. So. Aegis and Anvil are the two top military manufacturers in the UAE. Here we've got the Gladiator, which is a ship that definitely deserves more love, design-wise. It's a bomber fighter. Actually, this thing can carry a hefty payload. But again, it's another ship that you don't see a lot of people use often. And then the arrow was a really cool one. I already rented it, so. We got a coffee stand over there. We can get some water and soda and coffee. Tomorrow's Crusader Industries, right, Coolios?
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace Center.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you there, Coolios. Aegis is the only, I think, the only manufacturer where I like all the ships. Where I don't, there's not a ship I hate from Aegis. Or at the very least, don't like. Alright, I'm checking the schedule. Actually, I have it up here. On the schedule, day 3 and 4. Day 3 and 4. Day 3 and 4 is just Aerospace, Anvil. So, November 22nd to 23rd is Anvil. 23rd to 24th is Crusader, Tumbrel, and Kruger. Okay, so that's going to be fun. That's when we get to finally get a good look at the Mercury Star Runner. Star Citizen's version of the Millennium Falcon. Oh yeah, now we have the Ballista. Totally forgot about this. This thing has almost enough armament to take out a Hammerhead. Danger, do not pull handle. Well, that's a stupid sign now. Of course I'm going to pull the handle. The real question, though, is what the hell does the handle do? Star Runner's gonna bankrupt me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bankrupt everyone. I'm gonna try and get it in game, assuming I can even get it in game. Which will bankrupt me in game because I only have 2k credits right now. And I approximately have 2,861 credits. Yeah. Not great.
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Please take care of viewing the vehicles on display. Remember, they're here for everyone's
Nope. So let's go try some of the ships out.
Make sure that your perfect day stays that way.
Hey Coolios, did you watch the Jax McCleary episode yet? The new one for Anvil? Oh god, yeah. No, that's totally gonna bankrupt you in real life, Coolios. That's what do you have as an LTI token though? Because if it's an expensive LTI token, you may not go bankrupt. I love the level of detail in the elevator. There's actually a fire hatch escape. Oops. Don't want to run into the people. No, 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 no. Gotta wait for the next maglev train. Oh, and here you have... This is what I like about New Babbage. They have accurate and very simple maps. Versus Lorville, where they have confusing and just extremely difficult to read maps. Like, it's very clear how the transit system works. It goes in a loop around these locations. And eventually we'll go to some of these other areas. Like eventually they'll go around there. Or this main station here will branch out to everywhere else. Gotcha. The Nox. Oh yeah, no, that's totally gonna bankrupt you then. Well, the Nox was like $40 when it came out. Yeah, it's a fun little speeder. Is this game trying to make the economy system like Eve? Sort of. Phonics Flamer, sort of. It's so they're taking lessons learned from Eve. It's not completely player controlled, it's player assisted. Think of it this way. It's the economy is as a whole is an experiment, and the player is the right, like in how you do an experiment normally is you have a control and you have an experiment. One is the control being like, okay, you want to see what the changes are, so you have the experiment to do that with. So the control would be the NPCs, which run the economy, and then the players would be the experiment, which affect the economy in various ways, depending on whatever the players are doing. They made a whole video in last year called Quantum. Like, they're literally calling the economy system Quantum. It's actually really informative if you're interested in that sort of thing. So we gotta go to the surface entrance. Hey Coolios, want me to pick you up a beer while I'm heading towards the promenade? Oh wait, I can't stow the beer. Never mind. One of these days we'll be able to stow beer, and all will be well. Be like Bender pulling beer out of your inventory. But I can't stow the beer. I'd just be forced to drink it because it would freeze when I reached the surface. You know how cold the surface of Microtech is. In other words, that's a bullshit excuse for me to say, I'm going to drink your beer before you get here. So instead of taking the train, because I have no idea if the elevators from the train station to the spaceport might be bugged. So I'm going to be driving there, and this is a perfect chance for me to show off the ballista in action.
All systems online.
You are clear to launch.
Someone landed their carrier. Good thing the entire river here is ice.
Thank you.
Just drive to the spaceport. So. There's no cruise feature on the ballista. Interesting. Hey.
Hello.
Oh, I'm muted, aren't I? Hold on. Let me fix that. Hey, Cleus.
How are you?
Alright, you?
I'm doing alright.
I know Data right now is at his brother's wedding, so.
Okay.
He's not
Yeah,
gonna
I
be, he's
was
not
just
gonna be
here.
available until like Tuesday at best.
Okay. Yeah, I was just helping a friend set up his PC today.
Oh,
He
nice.
just got his PC. Yeah. So I think he's gonna need like Star Citizen. I'm not too sure though.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it is a free fly.
Well, that's what I told him, right? So
Oh,
You
well,
might
okay,
as
the
well try
ballista
it.
does not like ice.
it's slippery.
Oh yeah, I'm doing like full 360s when I turn. Now I'm doing 180s, which is even worse.
Slipping and sliding.
Well, this thing was meant for like dirt and, you know, rocky terrain, not ice and slippery terrain. More like a desert warfare vehicle versus a icy tundra vehicle. Yeah, there's no cruise mode. You actually have to manually drive the entire time. Because even the Cyclone has a cruise mode.
How did I?
At least the ice lets me skid across it, so I don't have to hold it down the entire time. Still, probably not the vehicle I should have picked for driving across the river. By the way, we got new Cyberpunk news, which is awesome. People, someone, I think a dev or someone got 175 plus hours hands-on with the game, and they still were hardly into the story.
That's a good sign.
Yeah. I guess a lot of people were expecting the game to be like a action-heavy FPS because they were like, oh, it's actually like really RPG oriented. Like, what do you expect? It's an RPG. I guess it shows, like, depending on how you know, like, how did you hear about Cyberpunk? Were you like a fan of the 2020 games and know its RPG origins, or did you hear about it through like all the really awesome trailers and stuff?
Yeah.
I guess that's how, like, that's definitely going to determine, you know,
The difference.
first-hand experience with the game. Like, IGN recently got 16 hours hands-on. Game Informer got hands-on as well, and they said they got to play as Johnny Silverhand, confirming that we're going to be able to play as him in flashback sequences.
Okay.
Like, we're literally going to play as him during the events of Cyberpunk 2020. The pen and paper RPG.
Yeah, that's good though. It's
Yeah.
like it's definitely a good sign when no matter even if it is a dev, they're saying 175 hours to be expected.
Well,
That's
sometimes
good.
it can be like, okay, it's really like grindy or lengthy or whatever. But in an RPG, that's usually a good thing because RPGs tend to take a long time to finish.
Well, yeah, and they're more story derivative.
And
than
that also
most
means that
games.
there's more stories and stuff involved, and not just the main plot. Like, I know one of the big things I've heard is that you don't have to press something. You don't have to press X to walk up to, like, when you walk up to an NPC and interact with them, you don't have a prompt. You just
Oh,
walk up
okay.
to them and you're
They
given
just
dialogue
interact
options.
with you. That's cool.
Yeah. I see a Carrack floating above the spaceport right now. Sushi fog. No, sushi food. Sorry, sushi food. Too bad we're in an armistice zone. You didn't hear that.
Hit him out. I thought you were a lawful.
I'm
person.
at New Babbage. I'm driving to the spaceport in a ballista, and now I have an anvil Carrack targeted. Hey, no one's tried it. If the Carrack shields can withstand the full onslaught of a ballista. I know
would
that
say
a
it.
hammerhead can actually tank it, but it'll be literally like one shot from like another ship or something, and it'll be destroyed.
Yeah, it'll be like most of the energy going towards.
It'll be like 1% health type.
Maybe the Carrick can take a few shots.
I think the shields are stronger on the Carrick than they are on the Hammerhead, so it might be able to take more damage at first, but once, assuming the shields ever do drop.
Once the power plant.
I feel like I just heard something explode in the distance. It wasn't sushi food. Vanguard Sentinel.
Yeah, I want to rent a Vanguard. I haven't gotten to too much fun like it.
I wasn't able to rent the Warden or the Sentinel. It was giving me like error.
Oh, really?
What the transaction wasn't going through. But I did manage to rent the Hoplite and Harbor. So.
Okay.
I mean, they're still there. Maybe it'll work for you. I don't know. It just wasn't working for me. I mean, they're gonna still be there until what, like 12 tomorrow Eastern, I think.
Yeah, until
something like that.
Yeah.
Whenever the next Whitley's Guide video drops. Those are really fun. They're not. I don't think they're as funny as last year so far, but the Anvil one was pretty cool. It was actually a lot more world building than I expected.
Oh yeah,
Kind of showing like it kind of showed how like everyone idolizes the 999 squadron, which are essentially like the Blue Angels of Star Citizen, except they're red.
Yeah, you're cutting out for me. So you know.
Am I?
Yeah.
How about now?
Yeah, I think that should be better.
Okay. Perhaps I was just too far away from my mic.
I'm thinking so.
I was saying
Yeah,
how,
I haven't seen the new trailers, and that's
the new
probably
one,
easiest.
The new one was pretty much like how even Jax McCleary idolizes the 999 squadron. And Lady Mist, you were impressed by the level of realism before. Look at this parking garage. It's like a real-life parking garage. I think we can load a ballista inside the Anvil's, the Carrick hangar? Not hangar, I know we can fit it in the hangar. What's it? The cargo bay?
Cargo,
Might be too tall, actually. No? Or too long?
I'm not too sure.
Well, I rented one, so...
Yeah, well, we can try.
And it's negative... Wow, it's still going down. My HUD's still counting up the temperature. Alright, it's negative 97. Wear protective clothing. It's also very windy.
Gotta get the Nova on.
A Novikov, yeah. Oh, hey, Bacterium.
Extreme cold temperatures. Wear protective clothing.
Yeah. It's actually, it shows relevant data too. Like if it's a snowstorm going on, it'll actually like say like, you know, extreme temp. It won't show that snowstorm warning thing. It'll just show the minimized exposure time, and then the wear protective clothing. It won't show anything else. I like that. It's like the first sign of real-time relevant data being shown.
Did
in
they
the
change the look of the Devastator?
Say again?
Did they change the look of the Devastator?
Yeah, like back in 3.0. Oh, you looking at the Discord server, the images I put there?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I personally I favor the old design. I thought it was cooler looking, but hopefully they'll bring the older design back and like a new weapon. Maybe a lightning gun or something, I don't know. It's nice to see a lot of traffic at the
lightning
Ubav
SMG.
spaceport though. Alright. So I have 40, pretty much I have 2 days to use all these vehicles I've rented.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the best
Will it be enough time?
accommodations?
Well, I mean, Anvil
Yes
is
and
still going to
no.
be there all of tomorrow. There won't be anything else tomorrow.
I'm
So,
just
yes.
excited for Crusader.
Yeah, same. Because I finally get to try out the
Your
Star Runner.
belongings belong to you.
Yeah, I want to try out the Star Lifter too. Because I mean,
Yeah, but is the Star
Super
Lifter going to
nice.
be there?
I don't think it is.
Yeah. I'm not
I don't think
expecting
they unless they like. Well, because they were working on
Wait,
it.
I
weren't
can
they? They had
actually-
some
I can
assets
tell you.
for it.
Star Runner, Cyclone,
So unless there's
Cyclone.
like.
Okay, so they're just gonna have
or
the
some shit.
Cyclones, the snub fighters from Kruger, and the Star Runner. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's in 2 days. So that's on Tuesday.
Because originally the Star Lifter was supposed to release. Well, it was the Mercury Star Runner, and then the Star Lifter, and then the Star.
No, sorry, it's November 23rd as well. Okay, so it's gonna be tomorrow.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yes, I am excited.
Yep. And then we got the Misk on day 5 and 6. And Drake after that. And then the alien ships after that. I like how I now have 2 Pisces because I rented one.
Located in the plaza, the factory
Even though I have
Pretty
one.
much.
Microtech's latest offerings.
Now I rented one. Alright, so...
Well, I actually kept my balance.
What was that?
Surprise. Yeah.
From all of us at
Oh, you kept all your
All
guns?
30,000.
Welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Space.
No, of AUEC.
Yeah, it kicked me back to like 6,000 credits, but I still have all of my gear.
Yeah, I have my gear
Which,
too, which is nice. 'cause
Honestly,
last
I
time
prefer
lost-
that over the alternative. I prefer having all my gear
Only a quick ride on the metro.
versus having all my money. Because the
Yeah.
money you can make. The gear, that's hard to replace.
think I'm just
Especially
gonna
especially
use
since all of
some
my
notebook.
gear is
From the
now
best shopping,
what month is it?
dining, and entertainment,
I spent a year gathering all that stuff.
Babbage's renowned promenade.
Between the looting and all the missions and it's hard to
Yeah,
replace.
it's sad when you lose it.
I haven't lost anything. I mean, I lose some here and there, but I've not lost all of it yet. So. And I've done several
I
character
almost
resets.
always lose my clothing.
Armor, I don't care if I lose because, like, I really
Yeah.
just have my one set of armor that I always wear, and that's it. Plus, the helmet I wear by default now is the Paladin helmet, which is a subscriber thing. So
Oh yeah.
that someone gifted to me.
I've been contemplating subscribing and seeing
Unknown.
going
It's not
back
even
and getting
telling
some
me.
of the
That's not helpful.
other
I'm thinking
Getting
of
some
it
of
just
the
because I
other
want
ones.
that dart gun, but I don't have the money.
Yeah, the dart gun.
The dart gun's really fun. Data gave me one of his because he had two, and sadly it did not carry over with this patch, so I don't have it anymore. Yeah, but
Yeah, I think it's nice that you can
it's
actually go
so
back
much
and
fun.
get some
It
subscribers.
changes everything. Like all the monotonous and boring parts of the game are now fun and interesting. Because like, oh, here's a quantum travel that's gonna take like 5 minutes or something. Let's play dart
Can
tag or
actually
something like that. It's like,
Yeah. Well, when they implement like the chess on, if they do implement chess on like the Terracons,
yeah.
or the if you can get the
Oh
game
yes. Well,
arcade.
storms aren't random yet, right?
Yeah, that would be.
That's coming.
I
Random
don't-
storms are coming. They're kind of
Yeah,
they're predictable, but they're not. Right now, it's kind of like a wave of clouds just passing over the planet. So you could calculate the storm coming, but it's meant to kind of simulate a random storm. But that's actually all a placeholder for their inclement weather system that they're working on, which is going to have random storms. There we are. So I got the hoplite out. So I haven't flown a Vanguard in a very long time.
your server is full, so it might take a second.
Okay, so I'm literally just at the spaceport. I can just
Relaunch or
yeah, we can do a party launch. I don't care. Alright, I'm backing up to main menu.
all right.
I am loading into the main menu.
Okay.
Alright, and there you are. Invite the party. I thought I saw Cam online before, but I guess he's off now. I think Jordan's doing a Twitch live stream right now, so I'm not going to bug him. Alright. I'm just going to be best this time. I was doing a US server, and now it's a clusterfuck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I fell through the planet like 5 times.
Oh yeah.
And when I say planet, I mean inside the convention hall.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just be very wary of where they have the Hornets and the Vanguards. Be very wary of the stairs.
Okay.
Like, just walk on them slowly.
Yeah, don't run.
Or just jump over them entirely if you can.
Interdimensional stairs.
And they just make you swoop right through the planet and forcing yourself to kill yourself and respawn in the bed. At least this is probably the fastest trip out of all the expos we've had. This is the fastest in terms of getting from your bed to the expo if you're spawning on the same planet of the expo. Like, it's nowhere near the hassle that it was on ArcCorp or Lorville.
Yeah, our corp was just. Oh.
I like ArcCorp. I think it's my favorite location. Just because of, like, I love that whole aesthetic and that feeling. But
Yeah.
It's not. I think New Babbage, when they were designing it, they learned their lessons from Lorville and ArcCorp, and that okay, we need to make things a bit more, a bit less random and more kind of organized, more directionalized. Like, okay, this area leads into that area, as opposed to just, you know, here's a bunch of areas with a bunch of stuff. Go wild. Hell, even the transit map of New Babbage is more simple than Lorville.
Yeah, ArcCorp
is pretty simple too, though. It's just like, okay, simple, this tram goes to the spaceport, and that tram goes to the convention hall.
Business.
And that's it. But Lorville, it's like, this train goes there, but it also goes there, and it goes there if you're not careful. It's like... And there's no train that just, like... If you want to go to one of the gates, you can't go to a specific gate. You have to ride the train to whichever gate you're going to. And if you arrive at a gate and you want to go, say, to the Metro Center, you just have to wait until it rides all the gates and then finally get there. So, it's kind of just like a... I mean, it's better than it used to be, but that just goes to show how bad it used to be.
Alright,
I'm still loading. What about you?
I just got in.
Alright. Probably because I'm streaming, that's taking forever.
That is a good possibility. I need to upgrade my CPU, man.
I might need to as well, because I
need to get DDR4 as well.
Yeah, same. I'm estimating that I have 2 years maximum before I really, like, I'm gonna be forced to upgrade just so I can keep running this game.
Honestly, I think I'm pushing a year. Around
I say 2 years because my processing unit is really the weakest part. Yeah, my CPU is, I think, my weakest part, and that's also but I have a really strong processor right now. I think it's the RAM that might. Well, I want to say it's the RAM, but then again, I'm never really using more than. I have 32 gigs. I'm almost never using more than 20 at a time, maximum.
Yeah, I mean, I would
so even
honestly,
when
I don't even think it's that.
Even when running Star Citizen and streaming at the same time.
I think with 16 gigs of RAM, at least DDR4, well, and DDR5 is coming out too. So
yeah, DDR4 is going to drop in price too. So yeah,
if you have 16 gigs of DDR4, that's
that was the whole reason why I got DDR3 at the time of building this, was because DDR4 just came out, and I'm like, oh, like expensive. I want to get DDR4, but it's super expensive, and I don't have that kind of dough.
Yeah.
Also, what the hell? There are people sitting down on the floor and moving. It's creepy.
But yeah, no, I mean, with how cheap AMD CPUs are and how good they are, it's almost kind of so
even
much
Intel
worth
has
to
some, like, you can get like a 9th gen CPU for a really good price now on Newegg or something like that.
The capsule.
Alright, where are you? Because I don't have a party marker.
I am just outside by the elevator.
Oh, okay, you're at the convention hall.
Yeah, let me get down to the lobby.
Alright,
Did I not get my...
Because I'm still at the transit station waiting for maglev train to arrive. So, it'll take me a few seconds to get to you.
I will... I guess I lost some armor stuff, but yeah, it is what it is.
The Tobin Expo Center.
Capsule will be leaving the station.
Go train. That way.
Doors are now closing.
Got my org uniform on.
Oh yeah, the blue and everything.
Yeah.
You might have to. I'm thinking, assuming new armor comes out, that makes it worthwhile. We could probably rework it, but.
Yeah, probably.
I just
just
don't
got
want to
like
have.
the.
So far what we have doesn't clash with other people's uniforms, so that's a plus.
Yeah, I like it.
Nearing next stop.
I also got some pretty big bulky armor.
Nice.
Oh no.
I'm just in my all black, so.
I thought it was out on the lobby floor, but somebody called the elevator site.
Yeah. So you're at the. Do you know which hall you're at? Aegis or Anvil?
I gotta go down. I just run the abs.
Now I see you. Yeah, you're a few clicks from me.
Yeah.
And you are coming a little closer, but not that much. Alright, so I'm at the expo lobby now.
Alright.
Where they sell all the merchandise. Merchandise and where the real money of the movie is made.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. People sitting around.
And just but moving around like on their butts.
Yeah, yeah. I just gotta get a undersuit that matches the org outfit. But other than that,
I'm still impressed that there's actually a undersuit that is quite literally the org colors.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, oh, cool! I'm making this default undersuit. Especially since it kind of works with any armor, so that's nice. Because of like that layered design it has, where it looks like armor pieces like attached to it and all that.
Yeah.
There are people staring at me. Curios, come quickly. I see your marker on the floor. It is 40 meters away, going on to 50 now.
Wait, where are you?
Are you?
You
oh, I
must
see you
be-
now. You're coming up the staircase. There you are.
Yeah.
I'm surrounded by people.
Wait, where are you?
Here. I'll run up to you. Hopefully the marker will... Oh, stop moving! I am behind you.
Am I blind? Okay, I am blind.
Ooh, nice. That is very bulky armor.
Yeah, the ADP stuff with
with the Citadel shoulders.
Citadel, yeah.
I'm gonna need a drink of water. Thankfully they have food stands. Aegis or Anvil first?
Let's go with Anvil. Why not? Grab a Carrick.
Yeah. I'm trying to place the undersuit you're wearing. Just the default?
Yeah, it's just a default.
Because I'm trying, I can barely even see it under all the armor.
Yeah, it's extremely bulky armor.
Really, the only thing that you would see it is in the hands, the gloves, because you have blue hands with the org undersuit.
Yeah.
Or at least blue palms.
Alright, so these stairs are bad or
No, these stairs are fine so far. I've had no issues. It must be the carpeting. But see what I mean? Where it's like, if only... You think a PTV would fit in the elevator?
Yeah, probably.
Because we can
if
probably...
you could get it in there somehow.
Yeah, because like, they have this giant-ass ramp, which, I mean, realistically makes sense. How do you think they get these giant ships in here? And even if not the giant ships, just the smaller ships and the giant weaponry and components that they have on the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can like zip around in a little PTV, that would be funny. This is definitely a step up from the last 2 years.
Oh yeah.
Gone is just the giant shiny gray box of a room. Now we have like layers and colors.
Yeah, with the random little wall cutting half of the hanger off.
Yeah. Really, just more color really changes it. Oh, I guess I didn't rent a character. Processing.
Purchase complete. Yeah, I'll have to get a different helmet. This one looks weird with the.
I think it's because the ADP uses like muted colors.
Yeah.
Like, and I think that's kind of the problem with using different armor pieces is like blue on one armor, like say the Oracle helmet blue will be like this metallic shiny blue versus like the Inquisitor blue, which will be like this just regular bright blue, but it's a matte.
Yeah, or a dark matte, yeah.
Shiny blue, or something like that. I mean, I would give you. I have spare helmets in my inventory, but I can't give you armor.
Yeah. Well, I can shop for some.
Because I mean, I've got the Calico helmet.
A gray helmet might not even be bad on it though.
Yeah. I mean, look, it could be a lot worse. You could be wearing the Oracle helmet, which would have a shiny metallic blue.
Yeah, here, I can put that on in purple.
Oh yeah, and that's got gold on it too.
Yeah. What's even down here?
So down here they have the holographic display.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, this is a lot better than just being off in a little room.
Yeah. They only have the whatchamface here for Anvil. They only have the Crucible, but.
Oh, okay.
And they have a really big holographic display of the Crucible, so.
Yeah, that was my complaint last time. Was they were just a little small. The displays.
The Aegis one, even the Aegis one, they split this entire room that we're in into 3 separate rooms with like little wall dividers, and they're still pretty large.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the holograms. They got a Nautilus one, they got a Vulcan, and they got a Redeemer.
This looks nice.
Mm-hmm. It's very work in progress looking though. Like especially in the the toolbox section, as everyone calls it, in the center.
Yeah, yeah.
You can make out some detail, but you can tell this is probably still very much in.
Definitely in concept.
I would say white box.
Even not then.
Because gray box is ahead of that, so that would be bad for gray box, but generous for white box.
This is what's really catches my eye.
Yeah. The doors on the other side.
That's one thing that I was thinking about with the Starlifter is that at least you can carry like a lot of stuff, right?
Right, like you can probably carry like five of these maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Which would be a really big game.
So that's kind of why I want to wait to see what the Starlifter is like, because I might get that.
Well,
instead.
is the Starlifter more expensive than the
Star Runner? I think just
because
a little
if it's
bit,
more expensive, then you can upgrade to the Star Runner and then just upgrade that to the Starlifter when that comes out.
Like I said, though, I have to wait either way because
right.
Yeah.
Because at least this way you have something fun to play with until then.
Exactly.
And you don't have to pay more money. Like your spending limit isn't like $300 in one go. It's like $200 and then maybe $100 later or something like that. Armament gallery.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I actually got the 2D version of the logo. I actually nailed it. Nice. Because I had to make that from scratch. I couldn't find any version of it anywhere for the thumbnail. So.
Pediatricians.
Yeah, they also got the Hurston scatter guns too. See, like guns like this, I want to be able to carry on foot. Look at it. And this is a ballistic gun. This wouldn't be that freak.
Just have to have somebody carry
just
like
give
a
me,
little
give me a backpack full of
plant.
ammo, and belt fed and all that.
Just have a little power plant carried by somebody on
Right,
their
like
back.
or if it's an energy weapon, a little like here. This is the size 1 Gatling, ballistic Gatling. Like yeah, just give me a belt fed backpack on right. There's like a giant backpack full of ammo, and I can just carry this thing around like a minigun. The size of it's pretty much like a one. It looks like an M134 minigun. So. I don't even have enough credits for it. I'm 3,000 in debt to buy it.
Uh-oh. In debt.
Not in, like, if I bought it, I'd be 3,000 in debt.
Oh, yeah. Now this is a gun.
See, you should be able to carry this too. No, I'm kidding. What is this, a size 6? Yeah, Jesus Christ. I have the size 2 versions of this on my freaking Cutlass.
Just gotta wait till... Can't wait for big guns like this in the game.
Can you imagine a size 7 version of this for the, what's that Crusader ship? Like the cap ship? The Ares, yeah.
Yeah, wait. That's what I mean, like, wait until we get guns this big, and waiting to see... I can't wait to see them fire. Yeah. That in itself will be worth it.
See, like, here's the size 1. Oh shit. And, remember when I was talking about falling to the planet?
Yeah, you just fell through. Yeah, I just seen you disappear, and I was kind of wondering.
Oops. Yeah, I go. Alright, I'll just make my way towards you. Yeah. I'll just make my way towards you. I mean, I'm just gonna respawn at New Babbage anyways. So.
Yeah, nabs. Well, and the other question that I have about the Starlifter is whether or not it's going to have even like a little bit of crew quarter or not, because it is supposed to be like, you know.
Because is it just a hauler or is it actually going to be a ship you can live on? That's a good point.
Yeah, is it supposed to be like a short-term hauler for like vehicles? Or exactly, is it supposed to be something that you can actually haul across?
I'm hoping that it's a long-term, or at the very least a mid-range. So this way it has a living quarters that, okay, maybe a month or two, because that alone is already more than you need, really.
Well, exactly. That's what I mean. Like something like, you know, a shower, that kind of bathroom
exactly,
bed.
Yeah. Like how
something that you could take.
Like the reasons why I love the Vanguard, because it's a long-range ship. You can live on it.
Well, if it served the purpose of a mobile garage, that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Especially since, you know, I know a lot of people don't really see the point of ground vehicles, but to me, I love them, and I think they're gonna. Like, especially since, like, yeah, we have ground vehicles, but people know there's gonna be boats and shit too later. Like, ground vehicles isn't like land vehicles aren't the end of it. We're gonna have boats and submarines and all that later on.
And probably multi-terrain.
Some of the ships are gonna be submersible.
Yeah.
Because the ones that aren't are just gonna float. You know, because that's how buoyancy works. Like, odds are the Freelancer, it ain't going underneath the water. But I think they confirmed the Vanguard might or something like that. But obviously your wings would have to be folded back and stuff like that.
Or something like the Hawk wouldn't float, I don't think.
No. Maybe the Hawk would be one of them that couldn't... Yeah, there's probably going to be ships that just straight up can't float or go underwater.
Yeah.
But, like, water won't harm it. It's just going to be like... You're going to be pushing your thrusters just to, like, maneuver or whatever.
But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of
when you don't explode, but just by touching water. Because at the moment, when you just touch water, you explode. So,
yeah,
That'll be a nice change.
Ooh, I can get some coffee to go.
Yeah, they got canned coffee. Everyone's favorite. Look, hot coffee would probably be ideal on a planet such as Microtech, but if the interior is heated, then maybe not. See, it's one of those things that kind of goes both ways. Damn if you do, damn if you don't.
I can't drink it. Well,
I'm just staring at a black screen. That's not so good. I'm tempted to go into the main menu and see if your server's full, and that's why.
it might not be a bad idea. Do you lunch too then? Just so we at least get to the
do a
same.
party launch and see if there's like a fresh server or something.
Yeah.
Want to try a different region? Because I just did best. Maybe we can try like Europe.
Yeah, we can try.
By the way, I know I told Cam this, but I made little warning labels at the beginning of videos now. I mainly made it because of Cyberpunk. Like, assuming we get to play it on December 10th. I mean, that's a game that all the videos we make for it are going to have to be rated 18 and up.
Yeah.
And even with that, YouTube is still annoying. And with the whole COPA thing, you have to make videos marked as, no for kids and all that. I just figured, might as well just go the extra length and make a warning label. So now there's a warning label at the... it's oriented depending on the game. So for Halo, it would just be like, awesomeness will ensue. You have been warned.
Mm-hmm.
Because, it's Halo. I mean, really, Halo 3 is probably the worst of them because of the flood in that game. Are just so
Realistically, it's not
grotesque
even that
and
bad.
horrific.
The flood aren't scary. They just consume everything.
Dude, I was replaying Halo 3's campaign last night, and oh my god, the freaking... like, watching a Marine getting
mine.
infected.
Yeah.
It's just so horrifying. The yelling, the seizures, and then the flood taking over his body, and not fun, man. Not fun. But for Cyberpunk, I made I had some fun writing that one up. It's warning: the following content is not suitable for younger audiences and may be considered too awesome for the faint of heart. Viewer discretion is advised. Try to make it look as like official as possible, like a real warning label between like a movie or like before a movie plays or something like that.
Yeah.
For Star Citizen, it's just the following content may contain excessive swearing and severe intergalactic shenanigans. Viewer discretion is advised. Because as far as I'm aware, we're not hopping galaxies in Star Citizen. We're still in the Milky Way.
Not yet, at least.
Right. Well, that's why it's intragalactic. I can always change it to intergalactic later.
Till the Pyro system gets released.
Well, that would be interstellar. Intergalactic would be traveling from one galaxy to another. Intragalactic is traveling within a single galaxy.
Oh, I spawned in the Habs, by the way.
I'm
some
still
reason.
loading, so
Okay, I'll wait for you here then.
I have just spawned in the apartments. So the only apartment with a window, and it's in the most inconvenient place. Realistically speaking, that is. I mean, it's cool in the video game, but like, oh, we're on the same floor, nice. But I mean, like, do you really want a window right next to your bed?
Especially when you're, you know, in space with a lot of light. If you're
Like, say you're with company. Like, do I need to say more?
anybody
Where to
can
now,
fly
Lady?
by.
Lady Mist, we are going back to the convention hall because I fell through the planet again. I guess my gravity is higher than everyone else's.
That is one way of saying you weigh more.
Right. Which is funny because I'm wearing less gear than you are in armor alone. Although I am fully decked out for war in terms of ammo and such.
Yeah, the
Maybe it's
pure
the
amount
helmet.
of guns
You know,
that you
like
have
the
in your
helmet,
inventory, I
the
don't
helmet
even want
alone
to know.
is so heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a cool greet. I assume that's a female character model only greet. Because I know that there are different greeting animations depending on if you have a male or female character model.
Yeah.
And I will admit the female has much cooler greeting animations. Because they're not 5 years old. No, I mean, they could be, actually. We have no idea when they recorded those animations. After the, you want to go back to the Anvil show and look at the F8 Lightning and drool over it?
I would love to. I would love to sit in that thing.
I was able to sit in it before. It's awesome. I couldn't turn it on, but I was able to sit in it. You know, for a guy wearing that much armor, that was a very elegant movement.
Well, thank you.
Hey, it's the 30th century. Maybe it's like composites and shit. It's not that heavy or something. Or we're just all extremely strong in the 30th century because, you know, humanity has outgrown its futile infancy and we're now just in a regular infancy.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, look,
Well,
we have only 2 gender bathrooms again, so we clearly made progress.
Realistically, if are still alive in this time.
That's true,
The
yeah.
human life
The
be-
quote, was it Bones from, which one was Star Trek 4, where they had to go back in time to get the whales?
I didn't watch much Star Trek.
Yeah, well, there's like a member like, hey, it's an incredible, like Bones makes a comment, like, it's incredible these people made it out of the 20th century. Or it's a miracle or something like that. Which, I mean, he's not wrong.
It would be.
He's not wrong. The fact that we're in the 21st century alone is impressive enough, and if we make it past the next decade, I will be, my jaw will probably hit the ground.
In awe.
I will be in awe, indeed. I just love how the ADP armor looks like the Mark V Halo armor.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like it. It's looks super nice. Probably equip a gun.
I mean, Star Citizen in general, it's like it's inspired by almost every sci-fi franchise in existence. I mean, you got Stargate, jump points are pretty much like Stargates. You got the
Yeah, I mean, just
in terms
even
of
if you look
aesthetically,
ships.
they're like Stargates.
Yeah, even
They
in terms
function
of
more
ships,
like
you said,
wormholes, but
with the Mercury Star and essentially the Millennium Falcon.
right. And then you have, you know, the like lawlessness of pretty much like name your franchise. right? Like, you know, Star Wars, Halo, whatever, like the universe itself, the world being kind of like a little lawless, a little hectic and hazardous to traverse, and all that. And we current floor, Anvil Hall. Then let us out.
I want out.
Quick, let's pull a Die Hard. Use the escape hatch on the elevator.
It says pull. Grab it. I guess the Anvil Hall is none.
I don't know. Like, oh, my game just froze.
I think we're stuck.
Well, the chat's still going, so I mean, 30k isn't imminent that we know of.
No, not quite. Yeah.
Quick, is the local channel still there?
Nope.
Nope.
Is it? Let me see. I don't.
Or global or whatever.
Oh yeah, global chat is, yeah.
It's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Although
no 30k yet.
Okay, well this is up at the lobby. Now we can go.
I'm just stuck. My game's frozen, so you're taking
Oh,
control.
really?
You're in charge of the elevator for now.
All right. The elevator doesn't want to close now. Now it does.
And my game crashed. Please tell me my character's still there, though.
Character is still here.
Okay, good. So I'll be able to load back in real quick.
Well, he's not smiling at me. He's actually looking up at the.
He's looking
panel
at the
in
ceiling,
room.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I really put a. I noticed also right after I shared the link to the stream around the different Discord servers, I noticed. Oh, I misspelled dynamics.
Yeah.
That's not
Dunamics.
a Y. That's a U. Oh. So.
I'm listening to the announcer on the,
Can't
expo.
join server full, and I'm loading in.
First step to the expo is safety. Walk, do not run while in the hall.
You know, that's good advice. Talking from personal experience, that's good advice. Man, today's been such a long day. It's hard, I completely forgot it's Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we Cam and I did the reaction and analysis video on Night City Wire episode 5, so that should be. It went on a little longer than we thought it would. We went off topic for a while, just talking about the story of Cyberpunk. So, so it's like an hour-long news video.
Not long.
Yeah, I mean, we have to do another video on that on Cyberpunk anyways because of the new gameplay footage and stuff that we got.
Yeah.
Of, like the news that we got literally since Night City Wire episode 5 came out. So hopefully we can compact that into a shorter video. Also, I guess Futurama clips are doing really well on YouTube because for some reason I have a crap ton of them in my recommended.
Huh.
And I don't watch Futurama on YouTube at all. Like, I've watched Futurama, but I don't watch it on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Never watched a clip on YouTube.
I see the odd clip of it, like, show up in my recommended.
Yeah. Right now, I'm looking at a $4.3 billion Futurama Season 1, Episode 6 clip. And that's an old one. That's where he finds out he's rich because his investment from 1,000 years ago finally paid off.
Oh, yeah. Or they're like...
And that is why you always put 99 cents in the bank and wait for the
99
interest.
cents, but counting for inflation and interest.
Right. It's $4.3 billion. And he starts foaming at the mouth.
Yes, the first step to fun.
I'm still loading in. I assume my character is long gone now.
Nope, still here.
Oh, wow. Oh, hey, I'm in. And I'm in the elevator.
Yeah.
Yes. Hi.
Just have me. Hello.
And now your armor, literally your body was forming like one piece of gear at a time. So it was first your undersuit and then your armor and then the color on the armor.
Oh, really?
So I got to see everything.
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 I don't know if I
I've
can
been
do
scarred
it
for life.
anymore.
Walk, do not run. As we run.
I'm sorry.
Screw your rules.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna go get some water. I'm thirsty.
Alright.
Oh no, they're out of water. Literally. There's no
Wait,
water.
really?
It's okay, I got a can of pips.
Some watermelon, some apples.
I saw they had some like energy bars there too. Hold on. I'm gonna throw this can at you. Because they improved the throw mechanics. Nah. That went over your head and bounced off the wall. Am I wearing my helmet? Yeah. Alright, so to the F8 Lightning. Where's that sign? The sign that shows you where all the ships are. Okay, the F8 Lightning is directly to our right here.
I'm just taking some coffee.
I'm just gonna stand in the doorway that has the F8 Lightning.
Yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be huge though because of the Star Runner. Yeah.
I got
so overly extremely excited to check it out. I've been waiting to check out that ship for so long.
Oh my god, yeah. I've been waiting since the concept art. My one complaint about the ship, and I'm so glad that Morphologist agreed when I saw his video, was that they got rid of the giant ass like rocket booster in the back. I liked that.
Oh,
it reminded me of like
did
a Batmobile. I liked it, and now it's gone.
Yeah, that was definitely one of them. A lot of people said they didn't like how it got bigger.
I don't mind.
I
think that having that booster would have still kept made it feel unchanged. But yeah, how's it look?
Yeah,
how's it feel?
They would have booster. It feels good. It's nice.
Yeah, I wish, because we know there's a co-pilot seat from the new video where Jax McCleary is sitting in it, passing out from the G's. As the commander of the 999 squadron literally makes him pass out from pulling a lot of cheese. And this is the dumbed down version of the ship, you know? It's like incredible. F8 Lightning. Oh wait, I had no. I want to rent. I want to rent. Let me rent you. You beautiful bastard. Let me rent you. You're never leaving that thing, are you?
Not a chance. No, I'll get it. And it literally put me right back in. Wow, that was interesting.
It's like you may want to
Say the
leave, but
least.
your character does not.
Apparently.
Just imagine how many
Run.
imagine how many Van Duel you can kill in this thing.
Too many.
Too many. There's no such thing. Can I turn power and system
Well,
on?
I'm sure
I can
genocide is still a problem in this
Yeah.
universe.
Okay.
And with that
I
thing,
want
I'm
to
sure
be
you
able
could
to
commit
turn.
one.
I want to be able to turn the consoles on so I can see what the. I mean, actually, it's not going to matter because they're going to change the displays in like a month or two, anyways. All right. First, we're getting the Aegis Dynamics displays, and then we're going to get the. I think the Anvils next, and then each ship manufacturer is going to have their own unique display inside the ship.
Yeah, I'm excited for the Aegis one.
Already rented. Oh, yeah, the Aegis one looks nice. It makes sense too that it's the first one because the Gladius is like the ship that gets all the attention.
Yeah.
I also love how all the NPCs are around the F8. Like, in universe, that would make sense. They would all want to go see the ship that they would never be able to see on their own.
Well, exactly. Like,
It's like going on it's like if you go on the
are
Intrepid in
probably
New York City
working on
and you go on the
planning
flight deck and it's like, okay, what ship are you gonna what plane are you gonna go see? Everyone crowds around the Blackbird, of course. Everyone's gonna crowd around the
Yeah.
Blackbird. Unless you're like an airplane nut like I am and like, oh, I love the older stuff and like I'm gonna go, to like that like, oh, here's an F-15 or here's that, like I'm gonna go use that stuff. But everyone else, they're gonna crowd around the Blackbird. That good old S-71. SR-1, I mean, sorry.
This is nice too.
Yeah, the Terrapin. I haven't seen any of these flying around in a while.
Yeah, you don't see many, do you?
I love how they come. This is like one of the first ships to have physicalized components, if I remember correctly. Where it's like you can just open up all these little panels and show coolers and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah, that's another ship I've contemplated.
The Terrapin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the exploration.
Yeah, no, it's a nice ship. I miss how it was originally. I like the original concept, how it was supposed to be like a mobile command center, but now it's
Yeah,
more
yeah.
like a long range scout kind of thing, which is fine. It's just like that's a pretty big change.
Yeah,
Went from
definitely one of
being
the
a
biggest
command
things for
center
me though.
to a scout, like, and
is
I get it. Like
if I'm
now
gonna get a ship,
the Carrack fills that command
I'd
center
like-
role much better. But
yeah, exactly. The Carrack is just
like the
I
upper
think one
bridge
of
of
the
that
nice
ship
ships.
alone is a command center. Everything else is just bonus. Well, except for the med bay, that's very much needed. So I like how some of the bushes here, and even like a tree or two, are actual trees.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Even some of the rocks. And you can see the trees blowing. I guess there's like air conditioning unit or something keeping them alive. I mean, look, it's the 30th century. We literally have hydroponic labs that we've been to. Like, you and I have been in them multiple times. I've had a shootout in one once. It's... Hurricane.
Yeah, no, the biggest thing for me with upgrading to, like, you know, a more expensive ship is definitely just being able to live in it, you know?
Yeah, because you
I
want
feel
it
like
worth. It's like it's
feels
gotta be
like
worthwhile.
just-
Damn it. Yeah.
Perfect.
Like that's one of the things I want
Yeah.
to. Like ideally, I would love to be able to upgrade to a, or at least get a Vanguard Warden. But I just, $250 is way too much at my price.
Yeah. Well, for that, like I said, I just get the Mercury Star Runner, or the Star Lifter, depending on. But the
Yeah, but what I like about, like, at
way
least me personally, I really like the
nice.
Vanguard Warden, just because it's like, okay, single fighter, check, crew, check, long range and living and jump drive, check. It's like it has everything.
Yeah.
And it's ages, and it looks nice, so that's just a bonus.
And it's ages. Yes. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not too into the whole fighting aspect. Like, I definitely think.
I just it's able to take a punch, and that is more than enough reason for me to get it.
Yeah.
Like, it's got armor. I can upgrade the shielding if they change the shielding to the point where it's not good anymore or something like that. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot the door controls are over there. But, of course, the door controls are not actually opening the doors. Was this one of the remote turrets? Yeah. No, this is a manned turret. I didn't realize there was a... Oh yeah, I was literally in the subdeck, rear of the ship, where the armor and weapon racks are. So there's only one remote turret on this ship?
Does the door not want to open?
The door won't open. Also, you're at the back of the ship. You know that, right?
Yeah. But this one.
The door controls are at the front.
There's an open door here.
Where are you
There's like
looking?
a door button there. Alright, wait, where are you? Is this not you?
Okay, either your character model is just frozen and you're still moving around but invisible.
Yeah, yours is too. Yeah, I'm like
in front of your character model right now.
At the front.
I'm in front of your.
I see you frozen at the front. And
Party. Oh, there we go. 30K. Cheese it. Run, we're gonna die. Yeah, the local channel just got disbanded, which good.
30K.
Yep. Cyberpunk released some soundtracks.
I was confused when you're saying that. I was like, I'm definitely by the door.
Yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, we're definitely getting started. Cyberpunk soundtracks. Chrome Shamans by P.T. Adams. I'm not trying to pronounce that. CZYK. Adam CZYK. I don't feel that. Check? I don't know. Adam check? I don't know.
I'm ready to launch whenever.
Corpo Seduction by Marcin Prisok. Oh yeah, no, these are names I'm not gonna be able to pronounce. So they released some tracks from the official score of the game. You can listen to them. I have one playing right now. They have a playlist of them on their channel, CYBERPUNK 2077. Man, Sundays are the worst for Star Citizen. Because, I mean, look, normally it's not that bad, but between the Expo, Free Fly, and the fact that it's a Sunday, which, just from my experience, is the busiest day in Star Citizen.
Like 30k before we even got in.
Yeah. I didn't even get to load into the server. I just got...
I didn't either.
Alright, let's try this again.
Servers might be down because location selection is bad token.
Yeah, I'm getting that too. I mean, look, worst case scenario, we can just play something else. We showed off today's the day 3 event, so
yeah.
We got the drool over the F8. You know, we rented the ships. We have, like, you know, we have 46 hours to play with the ships, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait till the F8C is available.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool. We get... Don't you get that from playing Squadron, right?
Yeah, you get it from Squadron 42, yeah.
Which I love. I just... That's what I loved about the Halloween masks, where it's like, okay, you have to go and do... Benny Henge, or do that Vanduul challenge. Like, I like getting things for achievements.
Yeah,
maybe
I
it's
do
old fashioned because I
Unfortunately,
played Halo. It's just I like
generally
that.
speaking, I haven't had the time, but it's definitely nice. It's a nice thing to have.
Yeah,
and it's way better than just. Well, I mean, obviously there are certain things like subscriber awards that they're gonna do.
Right, but like maybe
it's nice to have
I
that
hope
for
they
itself.
add the Nerf gun in game. It's not. I hope it's not just a subscriber exclusive thing, because that will suck. Because that does.
Well, I mean, it's nice that you can also go back and buy the old subscriber rewards.
That's true. You can always buy the old subscriber stuff, and you know, and it's not like, okay, this maybe it's like what, like $3 or something versus like the $10 subscription fee.
Yes,
because you're only buying that thing, you're not subscribing. So, yeah, I'm just getting a loading thing on my screen. What about you?
I'm in the main menu.
Yeah, because I did visit location. Now I just have a loading circle going on. So, you want to play something else?
We can, yeah.
Well, because, I mean, unless I can try rebooting the game. You want to try that?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Force. Alt, whatever, Alt F4, fun stuff. We just changed, completely forgot that the players section here says Mando and Cam, when you are not Cam, you are Coolios. So. And it's left over from last time. There we go.
I might be Cam. You've never seen both of us.
No, you're not saying "Here I come to save the day" in that tune. Alright, loading. I'm in the main menu. I'm not getting bad token. What about you?
I am.
Hey, Data's online. Wait, isn't he supposed to be at his brother's wedding? Oh, it's 12 p.m. Okay, yeah, the wedding's probably over. Hooray! Alright, now I gotta add the list. Yay!
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey.
How was the wedding?
That was good.
Good.
Alright, I'm in menu.
Alright. Everyone in the menu?
I believe Data is in PU.
Yeah. Oh, he has 2 slots left. We can actually join the server.
Oh, I just.
Okay, no, never mind. Okay, so now let's just go to bed.
I'm not loaded in yet, though. Hang on.
Oh. Oops.
Too late?
Yeah, a little bit.
And your server's
late.
full.
Ah. God
Oh, wait. It may have worked. It
damn it.
said it was full, but I
a
clicked
server
join,
full,
and
but
it
then
went.
it let me join anyways earlier, so.
Yeah.
It was weird. Good, so we don't have to like close down the stream and play a different game. Before we had the server go 30k, then we tried to join a new server, and at 30k before we can even get in. And then the main menu had bad token on everything, and I tried to do another server launch, and game went kaput. So like, oh, servers might be down. But we decided to restart our games and hope for the best. I've been having a really glitchy day today in terms of Star Citizen. How's it been for you, Data?
I just got on. We still have family in town, so I haven't been able to get away very much. I did play on some last night, and I was on a server, and everybody left except like 4 people, and oh, it was so.
Last night, yeah, I was in a crowded server last night, and it was really good.
There are certain things that are starting to feel a lot better.
Yeah. Cam and I were playing last night on a crowded server, like shuttling people from the commons area to the spaceport because of the elevator bug. And it was, like, the server was fine. We had no problems. The only bug was that elevator bug. That was it. I think I may have fallen through the floor, like, once or twice, but that's also a pretty common bug, too, so.
Yeah, I haven't had any problem with that for a while.
The convention hall. Watch out for the stairs. Not the stairs that go up to the main show floor, but the ones in different halls, like Hall 3 and 7, whatever number, where they have like the Avengers and the Vanguards and the Hornets and all that.
Yeah.
The little steps that go into like those indented areas. Yeah, they can put you through the ground, so watch out. It's funny because I was telling Kulios, I didn't hear it. I doubt we're going to hear from Data until like Tuesday.
Yeah, I have to sneak in sometime after everybody's gone to bed.
I am with the halves again.
I'm still loading, but it's going to take a little while. Alright, and it's going faster now, so that's good. We were just drooling over the F8 before. They have it on display, so. What? Where's my chest armor? Oh, there it is. So, Data, you're. What, you're a Crusader?
I'm a PO, yeah.
Oh, I don't have your Nerf gun anymore.
Did you lose it?
No, when I logged in a new patch, it was just gone. I just had the
He's
regular
lying.
upright.
He held up a Kasaba with it and then released it for minutes.
Give me all your fancy shoes and that hat. No, I just when I updated the new patch, it was gone from my inventory. I had everything else though. I still had all my gear and everything, just missing.
Oh yeah, the new patch. I wonder if it gave it back to me.
It could have, or it could have fixed that whole Duke bug because you had two. You know, one was purple, which you gave to me, and the other one was yellow. I can check my inventory again to see if it's still there.
It doesn't look like I have any of them. Oh wait, pistol. Derp. Yeah, I got it back.
Ah. Hopefully I still have all the magazines for it. That thing's so much fun. It's stupid how much fun that thing is.
I wish they were sticky darts so you could shoot them onto
Yeah, so they'd
people's
stick to
face
people's
mask.
helmets.
Or onto people's, I can't even think of windshield, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking more like on stick it on your forehead of your helmet or something like that. Look, he's a unicorn now.
Uh-oh.
We're trapped on this train.
I want out.
Let us out.
Yeah.
You'd think that the foremost operating software manufacturer in the galaxy would have better trains than this.
You would think.
Oh,
30K.
come on.
Oh, 30K.
Yeah.
Wasn't meant to be. That's why you were stuck on the train.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it might not mean to be.
Game client has lost its connection to the game server.
Sometimes that's the way it be.
Oh, that's rough. That's 3 in a row now.
Yeah.
This is more than I've had in like the last 5 months, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go again. Cross every appendage you have.
Oh, that's weird. It didn't launch me with you.
Your computer detected that it was going to be a 30K and just left you behind.
Yeah. 30-day.
It knew.
30K detected. Canceling process.
God damn it. What should we do if we encounter a 5th one? Because this is, if we encounter another one, it'll be 4. I'm willing to try again, but after 5?
That's the question. I'm not sure.
Well, as I said before, between it being Sunday, which for Star Citizen is a really busy day, and then...
Yeah, it's like early Monday morning, so it shouldn't be that bad load-wise, right?
Yeah.
You
yeah,
would think.
I mean, it's 12:15.
Unless
here, but...
people from other regions are like, oh yeah, the
Well,
US
that's the
servers
thing.
should
It's
be
12:15.
cleaned out.
It's 12:15 a.m. here, which means on the West Coast, it's 9 o'clock. It's prime time. It's time
it's
to play Star
10:50
Citizen.
yeah.
So you know,
Yeah.
Sunday nights are just the worst. In terms
Oh, that's
of,
true. It is only 11:15. It feels like it's like 2 or 3 in the morning to me already.
Well, yeah, I know the feeling. I've been busy all freaking day, and I wasn't at a wedding. And then yeah.
Have you guys seen the inside of the MSR yet?
No, I have not. I mean, I've seen videos, but I haven't actually
Yeah.
walked around it.
That is tomorrow.
Yep. Or pretty much 12
Well.
hours from now.
I happen to have one.
Oh.
I didn't buy it though. It's a sub thing.
Okay.
I haven't flown the Nomad yet, but I have walked around it.
I think everybody has a Nomad.
Everyone
don't
has
they?
it. I'm just saying I haven't flown
Yeah.
it yet. So. I have no idea if it's.
It's an
floating.
interesting little ship. I'm not sure that I really like it that much, but
It's a pickup truck. That's pretty much what it is. it's pretty much. Hey, look, Tesla made this Cybertruck. So Star Citizen's version of Tesla, Consolidated Outland, is now going to make their version of the Cybertruck.
I mean, basically, it is a step up from the Avenger, just not quite to the Cutlass. It's like
Oh,
an
thank God I
in-between.
loaded in.
And from what I seen, wasn't there a nod to the Cybertruck with the two holes in the window, from, such as Elon
Well,
did.
that's the thing. Like, was it a Silas or whatever? He's pretty much like Star Citizen's universe's version of Elon Musk. Although in the Star Citizen universe, Elon Musk existed. It's just that was almost 1,000 years ago. All right. Coolios, are we on the same floor?
I am.
No, you're
in the train
800 and
already.
something meters below me. So.
Yes, I am in the train.
Oh wow. Okay, so you're underground, or almost, anyways.
And it's taking me away from you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, trains will do that. They move.
That's weird.
The Metro Loop.
How fast do these trains even go top speed?
Oh, they're fast. They're probably like
They're
250,
maglevs, so.
300 ms.
Capsule now
Yeah.
approaching station. Stand clear of
They might be
distractions.
faster than that. It's hard to tell when you're on the inside, but it's quick. It's faster than a ship can fly, I think.
It is, which I mean, it makes sense in terms of the shape and design of the train. The fact that it's a maglev train compared to
Yeah.
a ship varies. Like say the 85X. Like the mass, the speed. There's too many variables with the ship compared to the train. A lot of it's controlled. You're on a rail. You're on a guide rail. It's maglev, so there's no friction. And then the teardrop shape of the train itself. From a physics standpoint, it makes sense that it's super fast.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's the whole reason why maglev trains are the future, is because of exactly the reasons I just talked about. No air friction.
Welcome to the 2950 Intergalactic Aerospace
I'm at the convention hall. I'm in the lobby. I see Coolios is buying shit.
All right.
No. Yes.
Already.
I just saw your icon. I thought you're invisible again. No. Oh hey, you also got the
Just-
Invictus
Yeah.
the
Launch
Invictus
week.
jacket. Yeah, I got it too. I got like 3 of them because I'm like, I know, like, okay, this is a event exclusive thing. We're certainly gonna have to be able to keep it across patches. So I want to get multiple just in case.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I was happy I got that.
Yeah.
I lost some event exclusive stuff.
Oh, thankfully
you
a
always
lot of the
been able to-
exclusive stuff you
you-
can get again here. Like the t-shirts and stuff.
The old A49, yeah. Like last year's con, I didn't get to keep the stuff from that.
No, because that was before persistence. So.
Yeah, sad.
Yeah, because I'm like.
Have you
especially
always
what's
been able
really
to
sad
pick
was.
things up off of your armor that you have equipped?
What was that?
I gotta mute you in game. Sorry, just a second.
Yeah.
I'm like, have you always been able to like grab grenades and stuff off of your armor
No,
without
that's
having
new.
to go in the inventory?
It's new.
Yeah.
I'm just going to mute in-game voice.
That's what I did.
Hello. Equipment manager's taking forever. Whatever, screw it. You're wearing your space cap.
Yeah, I know. Won't come on. I wish it would.
Let me pick up an Aegis shirt. I don't remember if I got one already.
Oh, there we go.
I might have one, but I don't. Like, when I say I might have one, I got one at the Invictus thing, so I could still have it. But...
Yeah.
I really, really hope we
The only one I
when the
had
game
from
goes
Invictus
live
was
too,
Aurora.
because like that just like you know, this is stuff we earned in game, and it would be awesome to be able to be like, hey, look, I got this when the game was still in alpha, so I can get to show that off.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not like I bought this for real money. It's like, no, I bought this in game when I was testing it, and I get to keep it. Like, you know, kind of like how, like in Cyberpunk, like, oh, if you have a GOG account, you can get like a GOG T-shirt in Cyberpunk. It's like, it's simple, but it's at the same time, it's part of how you express yourself in the game.
Rewarding too.
What was that?
I said it's extremely rewarding too for the player.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I will say I really, really liked last year's IAE shirts. They were so cool. The pink with the white, the emblem that lit up, so much cooler than this year's. Though I do like the color scheme of this year's, but that's just like, oh, like I want that. That would have been a cool shirt to be able to keep and wear whenever you want.
It would be cool if they
Hopefully they'll
gave you
reuse like the
that kind
concept of like the light up logo, like but maybe blue instead of pink.
Yeah. Ooh, what's over here even?
Just
Crusader.
other manufacturers.
I will pick up a Crusader shirt.
Yeah, I got a Crusader hat because definitely the coolest hat. Yeah, Crusader shirt's cool too. Like, here's the thing, like some of these shirts I would buy in real life.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know what? Screw it. I might make some. I got some of those like paper things that I can iron onto a shirt. Maybe I'll just print out the.
Oh, yeah.
I have all these logos in my in a folder on my computer for like poster purposes. So I can just print one of these logos out, iron it onto a shirt, bam, Crusader shirt. You know?
Yeah, the one thing that
cool.
I'm disappointed I missed for in-game was the advocacy skin for the Star Runner. Looks so nice.
The advocacy stuff.
The advocacy skin, like the black and gold skin for the Star Runner. Yeah, it was the in-game, or not the in-game, but the mini-game you had to do.
Yeah. What'd you get? You get that for. What minigame was that for?
That was when the Star Runner first came out in concept.
Right.
You can't get anymore, but yeah.
Right, yeah.
I was disappointed. Yeah, it was, I can't remember which minigame.
Right,
exactly.
It gave you, don't you get skins for other ships too, or no?
I can't remember. You might have, because it was just like the advocacy stuff,
Because
right?
I know
So
there are,
that-
because I've seen someone flying around in a black and gold 600i. So,
Oh yeah, maybe.
but that could be like a completely different thing. And this was before paint jobs were in game. So.
I was looking around one of the turrets while I was in quantum, and man, it was starting to make me dizzy.
Oh, crap! Game froze.
Uh-oh.
Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
Yeah, right.
Uh-oh.
But the
My Moby still seems like it's coming up okay.
Did you get that global chat?
Yeah, I saw it.
Alright.
Seed is still working.
what was I gonna say before the game froze? Oh, the paint scheme. So yeah, the game crashed. That's okay. I'll reboot real quick.
Yeah.
So the new skin for the IAE skin, like we had last year, except last year it looked horrible. So
Yeah, it was that
this year it's
weird-
not. You don't have to upgrade your ship to it. It's just a skin that you now get and keep.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because last year was like that weird purple, right?
Yeah, and
Purple.
look, that's fine. Like I don't care. Sure, I'll welcome the free skin, but I hated that I had to upgrade my ship to that variant versus here's a because we didn't have paint
Yeah.
schemes to apply to ships yet. Versus now
Yeah,
we
'cause
do
it
have
was like-
that. And it's like
It was
okay,
more so, do you want the IA, the Cutlass black, or do you want the original? You can't
right.
have
It's like
both.
now it's just a paint that I can put on the black whenever I want.
Yeah.
Like I can take it off, I can put it on, I can stuff like that.
I just found a broken way to figure out if there are hidden compartments in a ship. You can get in the pilot seat, and then the camera will clip through the ship body, and you can just like scour the inside.
Oh yeah, yeah. You were able to do that for a while. Go into third person, and just maneuver the camera around. There's no collision, so you just can look everywhere in the ship. So if you're on board the ship and you have a stowaway, you can just look around in third person while flying. Of course, if you have a stowaway, then I'd recommend getting out of your seat and just arming yourself with like a rapid fire shotgun or a heavy caliber rifle. And blow the sucker away, but that's a different topic.
What is the what ship manufacturer is out today?
Anvil.
Yeah.
Peace Anvil. Which is good. I mean, it's good. Yeah, we got the drool over the F8 Lightning, so. Because it's so pretty. So pretty. Oh, I'm probably gonna sneeze in a sec. Oh.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my sneezes can also be weaponized as sonic cannons.
Your body's gone.
No. Yeah, I'm loading in forever. That's weird.
Oh, it's back. It was just a a visual error, I guess.
Oh, it was so wonky today. I was having no issues last night. Thank you, Lady Mist. Chat just said bless you. Thank you.
It's gonna be really fun once thrusters are easier to access and modified.
Yeah, well, we were just talking about the new UI. How Aegis has the upcoming new UI.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But the MFDs is going to be awesome. And hey, I'm back!
You know what? It'll
Still in
be
the elevator,
extremely
but,
nice when you no longer have to go and turn your ship off sometimes because your MFDs just stop working.
Right. Okay, so where are we? Anvil Hall?
Yeah, or I think Aegis maybe? Or Anvil? I'm not
Aegis.
sure.
The big reclaimer would suggest Aegis. Just listen to Cyberpunk soundtrack. You hear what sounds like yelling. It's fine. I actually rented one of these for some stupid reason. The Reclaimer.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like, I'm never gonna be able to fly it anywhere. Unless I spawn it at Port All-Star.
You do that.
That's really the only place you can spawn one and, you know, actually be able to take off. Because this thing is really not meant to go in gravity.
Well,
In
it's,
any gravity well,
yeah.
it doesn't really matter where.
Yeah. Well, considering one leg of the ship probably weighs more than my Titan by a tenfold. Yeah.
Yeah, this thing is like... Hell, just the smaller leg, like those support legs up,
Yeah.
I mean, in the back here, like those are probably, you know, those probably weigh part of like a small station. Like a comrade or something.
Yeah.
Like, you can probably blow up a like, realistically, physics-wise and everything, you can probably blow up a comrade just by ramming this thing into it.
I can't wait till they release. It's gonna be horrible. Well, wasn't there the one?
Is it just me or is the elevator not coming down?
It is not working now.
Wait. There we go.
Oh, it's all the way up.
No, I had to call it again.
Okay.
Here we go on the Nostromo. I mean the Reclaimer. I'm going to the habitation deck. There's a smaller elevator too, isn't there?
I'm not sure. I've never actually been on an airplane.
I've only been on this thing once.
Yeah, not many people have them.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Did you fall through?
I fell. Apparently, the little rail, the railing that turns into like a gap cover on the elevator. Yeah, no, that's just useless. Just fell to my death. I fell through the oh.
Nice little airlock
Terry Rose,
here
message
with the-
retracted, message retracted. Terry Rose, you can say whatever you want in my chat as long as it's not a slur.
As long as you're not calling his piloting skills bad.
Well, actually, no, yeah, that's true. I'm the only one who can say my piloting skills are bad. Well, that and these guys.
I have no room to speak, so.
What?
I said I have no room to speak when it comes to piloting.
Look, at least you're not coming in for a landing in a Pisces at like a 15 degree, maybe a 10 degree angle, and sliding across the snow up a ramp, and then calling it a good landing. I speak, of course, to Cam's landing last night. Usually blast the music all over for my
Look,
that's the spawn.
See, just even being inside this ship is the kind of thing that makes me just love Star Citizen.
Yeah, it's just that whole, like, everything's physicalized. You're literally inside a giant ship.
Yeah.
That just the ability to walk around the ship. It's not just like, okay, you enter the ship and now you're in it. It's like you enter the ship and you have to physically walk around it. That alone is awesome.
And then when it's the size of something like this.
Look, the Javelin has a fucking monorail inside it.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be crazy. When you
It's
actually
so
get your
long
ship
that
inside
you have
your
a
ship.
monorail to get from one part
your
of it
ship.
to another. It has its own internal transit system. I don't even want to think about the Bengal carrier. That thing's gonna be like, it's gonna need ships to fly inside it. To get from, like, engineering to the med bay or something.
Put some M50s in it.
No. 85Xs, they're smaller.
Oh, yeah.
And they still have quantum travel capability. Realistically, you'd probably actually be able to fit, like, some Argos in there and fly across the ship in an Argo.
Yeah.
Hey, should we do anything for 117 subscribers?
You could do a Halo.
Yeah. Because we're currently at 116.
Something on Halo.
I only ask because we're at 116 right now. My screen is blank, Mando. Yeah, mine is too. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna go into the main menu and see if something's wrong.
Little monitoring room here.
What was that?
I said a nice little monitoring room here. Airlock companion, oxygen mixture monitors.
Yeah, it's black right now. It's just how much more black can the screen get? Is none more black. I might just need to restart the game. Alright, there.
Stocking
put
collar.
that up on the screen so people can be entertained by the funny warning sign as I relaunch the game.
Where is this dog? Up here.
And Star Citizen does not want to be cooperative today. Warning. The following content will contain excessive swearing and severe intergalactic shenanigans. Alright, game should be loading up now. And let's see if I can rejoin your server.
I cannot wait to see the Star Runner.
Same. Data spawn it so we can just skip the convention hall and go to your spawn.
Apparently I've neutralized 15 criminals in this session.
Hooray for 30Ks. Why isn't it letting me join your server is the real question. There we go.
Tech deck.
What was that?
I said they call it the tech deck.
Tech deck.
Little finger skateboard. No, the technology deck here.
Yeah, Lady Miss, this is going to be in the beginning of all videos from now on. Well, there'll be variants. Like, for instance, here's the Cyberpunk variant. And then we have the Halo variant. And this is just the Star Citizen version that we're using as the standard version. Yeah, I made different warning labels for each video type of content. This way Copa can't get upset about anything. Because we warned people.
I have to say these IAEs really work. They do get me to want to spend money.
Yeah, well, I like the idea of having a in-universe and in-game car show because I've been dying for this ever since they had the first one in 2016.
Yeah, it's just
like that one wasn't in-game. That was just they had the Jax McCleary little shorts and like I'm like, oh, I want this in-game. I want to go to that. I want that convention. And then we finally got it, and I'm still so happy. Yeah, the Star Citizen's really being a pain in the ass today. Hopefully tomorrow is not that bad. I can test it out
with
in the morning.
The Star Runner coming out, I don't know. It might
Monday,
be worse.
Monday? Yeah, I can test it out in the morning and see if it's bad or not. So, I'll do my that miscellaneous Monday thing that I was experimenting. I'll try that time slot. I'll try doing day 4 of the expo and see if that works. Because tonight it's just 30Ks, glitches, and just load times that take forever. You know, meanwhile, Saturday night was no problem.
Are you guys still here?
No.
Yes, sir.
I don't have a marker for you, Coolio.
I'm still loading in, so you may not see me.
Yeah, I think you're the one that I had the marker for. I know.
Marker for you, but I do not anymore. Come. So you want to come check out the convention because I don't think you have, right?
Yeah, I'm headed that way. I keep forgetting you got to stay on the tram.
Oh yeah.
Oh hey, look, and that Cyberpunk video is now premiering. So we're live streaming 2 things at once. Hooray! Multitasking at its finest. Hey, I'm in game. Okay, I'm in my hab. I have a marker for data. You're 3 clicks from me. I don't have one for Coolio stuff.
The captain's quarters is extremely nice in this, as it should be.
Are you in the Star Runner?
No, I'm still in the
Reclaimer.
Yeah, Reclaimer.
You're in the Reclaimer and you're saying things are nice? Have you not watched Alien?
You don't think the captain's quarter is nice?
What was that?
I've watched Alien. I thought Alien was super nice. He was just looking for a place to drop off his kids.
Maybe I have a different feeling towards it because he was stalking me for like 40 hours in Alien Isolation.
Oh yeah, Alien Isolation.
And playing the game once a year probably doesn't help any.
No, that game is too much on my heart.
It's a good stress test. It's a good cardiac stress test.
Well,
but aside from that, it's like annually, every February, for 40 hours, Mando will be haunted and stalked by the xenomorph. And then, at one point, he'll be stalked by several xenomorphs and the occasional facehugger. Because, man, that game is so much fun, but it's so fucking scary.
Like I said, too much for my heart.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
It's just... If I wasn't such a fan of the franchise, I never would have picked up that game. I never would have touched that game with a 10-foot pole. But as a fan of the franchise, I can say that, with the exception of the movie Aliens, that is the best Alien story I have ever watched, read, or played. Like, if Alien is Alien 1 and Aliens is Alien 2, Alien Isolation is easily Alien 1.5.
Yeah.
Like, if
yeah,
Aliens
no, the game
didn't
was
exist, I would have called
good.
that Alien 2, hands down. The story is great. Just the freaking the dual UI, the dual AI, xenomorph AI, where like one AI knows where you are at all times, but the other one doesn't, and the other one gives hints to the other. Like, that's how the AI works.
Yeah.
In terms of like tracking you down, and that's how they simulate the whole sense of smell, sense of sight, sense of hearing, and all that. Because it's supposed to be an animal, essentially, where it's like it's got heightened senses that humans don't have, like a heightened sense of smell, a heightened sense of...
Well, and it also learns... So, like,
and
if
it
you,
learns,
if you do
and just like,
thing,
oh my god, it's... I want to see more of that type of innovation in gameplay, and in gaming as a whole. Just, like, make more scary games like that.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine a... Because I know they made that was it... what was the company that made that recent Predator game? They made a Halloween one too. They want a Friday the 13th one, right? With Jason and everything.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Because like I know that game exists, like for that asymmetrical online gameplay, and that's fine. But imagine an Alien Isolation type game, but with different horror franchises.
Imagine
like
an Alien Isolation
with Friday the 13th
game
with Jason, or with Michael Myers from Halloween, or something, stuff like that. Like that would. And I'm not a big horror guy. I just know these franchises really by name and reputation, with the exception of Alien. Like Alien and Predator are pretty much the exception. But imagine a Predator game, a version of that game. Predator Isolation or some bullshit like that. Like that would honestly be more terrifying than the Alien.
Yeah. I was gonna say they should make a flood-based game.
With Halo, yes, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
That'd be terrifying, because
it would.
Okay, here's the thing though, because the caveat in what makes the game super horrifying is you can't kill the xenomorphs in Alien Isolation.
Yeah.
But obviously, in a Flood game, in a Halo game, you should be able to kill the Flood. Marines have killed the Flood. I've seen it with my own eyes, and then we have the whole, like.
Well, I guess it depends on though if you're like a civilian or if you're a Marine.
I want to be able to play
like
as a Marine, not an ODST, a Marine. Just green, no like fully sealed helmets and all that. I want to play as a Marine. Like, imagine. Okay, we know for a fact in Halo CE, before Master Chief is recruited by 343 Guilty Spark to pretty much navigate the library, a Marine was recruited by him, and he actually made it fairly damn far before being killed by the Flood. Imagine if that was like a little horror short game, like a VR or something like that, like a little short horror experience where you're a Marine only with whatever weapons you can find. You can only carry like 5 magazines of, just 5 magazines, right? Or maybe like. Say 7, right? Like you can carry, say, 5 assault rifle magazines and 2 Magnum, right? So it's like balancing and all that because Magnum's super powerful in that game. You're a Marine. You have no shields. You're not in fully, decked out titanium alloy armor. You're not in gel layered and all that. You're just a freaking flesh dude in metal armor. You're nothing.
Yeah.
You're what the combat forms used to be.
They're really teasing having the F8 out here, but you can't rent it or fly it.
Yeah,
I know.
It's mean.
Oh, I'm stuck.
It's like, that would be horrifying. Because you're essentially going up against the Flood. And you're just unloading clips and unloading magazines of assault rifle ammo and everything, or say you get lucky and find a shotgun. It's like you're still horrified because you're being assaulted by an onslaught of Flood, combat and infection forms and carrier forms. And that's just that's just a little short thing taking place in that of the library. Imagine if you played as a Marine during Halo 3's Floodgate level, where you have pure forms, the pure combat forms, like that can transform into different versions of Flood forms.
Like the three different forms.
Yeah, like the tank, Flood crawler, and the Flood whatever, the one that I hate the most, the sniper one. I hate that one. The tank is tough, but you can kill it. The crawler is the easiest one, but they're just fast and annoying, but you can kill them easy. Those freaking sniper ones that go anywhere and shoot those weird projectiles. I hate those things so damn much.
Well,
I can't unload enough. I can't unload enough ammo into them. I hate them that much. Alright, I was looking for data there.
What'd you say?
I was looking for you. And
I said I'll be on my way.
Okay, well I'm gonna have to respawn because I'm stuck in the F8 lightning. I can't get out.
Oh no!
I had a similar bug earlier in the Eclipse.
Well, and when I got into the F8, and then as soon as I got out, my character just decided, as I was walking away, decided to teleport back on the ladder.
So. Yeah.
Is that you, Coolio?
No.
No, I'm
1,000
meters away because I'm.
With the Paladin helmet, yeah, that's
yeah.
Here, I'll switch into my civvies. You'll know it's me instantly because you know the helmet I wear when I'm in my civvies. With the giant ocular lens thing. The equipment manager's not loading though, so.
I am coming.
I mean, it's so cool. This reminds me more of being on the Intrepid 5 years ago than previous expos ever have. And that's a good thing. Actually, the Intrepid, last time I was there, they actually had a space shuttle, unused space shuttle, called the Enterprise. Yes, it's called the USS Enterprise.
Well, I guess it's suicide time.
Can you even force respawn in there?
Backspace. Oh, I guess
Because
not.
you
'Cause
can't
they might
activate
not
the
let you
self-destruct
self-destruct.
in an
Yeah.
armistice zone.
Oh, that's a good point. I might just have
You
to
may
quit.
not
That's
be
gonna
able
suck.
to force respawn. You may have to leave the server and come back. Well, try it first.
Yeah,
If you
I'm
blow
on
up the
backspace.
Arcade
It's not
Lightning,
working.
people will be upset, but at the end of the day, you'll be alive again, and that's all that matters.
Nope. I think I'm buggered here. Well. Rip.
Yay! Alright, Coolio, it's your turn. No.
Yeah, I'll get her next.
I like how you can actually sit down on all these benches too. Nice touch. Just stare in beauty of the fate.
Of my ship.
Your ship. I see you climbed it
I
like a
am on
mountain.
top of it.
Oh, I'm actually. Oh, wait, stay right there. Stay right there. I'm gonna get a screenshot with all three of us in. Just feel mad.
Where?
He's still in the You're still in the cockpit data, so I can get you in the screenshot too. There. High quality screenshot. I'm using G-Force to take the screenshot because in-game screenshots have been really inconsistent lately. Like sometimes it doesn't save into my save folder. So.
Huh.
Yeah.
This in-game music is extremely loud.
Yeah, you hear that too. Okay, good. Not just me. Because I'm like, wait, I stopped
Well, I
playing
like
Cyberpunk music. Kind of sounds like that, you know, when you're at a convention, it's like 5 o'clock, whatever, and they start playing like loud music, and then it's like, okay, you know it's gonna end soon, they're gonna kick you out.
Oh yeah.
Well, guess what, guys?
What?
Your server's full.
Just a scream of agony. No.
I just sit here and keep spamming.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Because it's better than just me trying to load in for like 15 minutes. I swear the load times I'm experiencing right now are like hard drive level load times. And I'm on an SSD. Again, it's probably because I'm streaming and the servers aren't exactly super stable, but...
Yeah, I've noticed I've loaded in a few seconds early.
Yeah, you're loading in a few seconds before me, but you're still having pretty bad load times too.
Yeah, for an SS.
Yeah. Like, cause normally I'm in like a few seconds, done.
I don't know, my load times have been pretty high this last patch also.
It could be the patch too. Be something to consider.
Oh, there we
Look
go.
at
I'm
that.
in.
Okay, I'm taking a screenshot of that logo. Done it before. I'll be damned if I do it again.
I've been watching my hard drive utilization too, and it's just not the data while it loads. I think it has something to do with the server
I think
connection
so. I
as
think
well.
the newer,
My guess is.
I think it like server meshing. Like I know we make it like we always say like server meshing needs to come soon because yeah, I think it's starting to become like it's not so much a choice anymore. If we don't get server meshing soon, we're kind of screwed.
Like if you up the console when you join, there's a on point thing that keeps going through. It's like looking for a place for you to go.
in the background.
You know, I still really want a Carrick. I think that probably is the nicest looking Canyon so far.
Well, you can rent one, and I mean, Cam has one.
Oh yeah, I did. I want to own one.
Give
Need
Carrick.
to own one.
And the Valkyrie. I don't know what it is about the Valkyrie, but
The
I
Valkyrie
love
is
that.
so nice. It's like Halo Pelican meets Aliens dropship. And then together they had a very nice evening, and now we have the Valkyrie.
Display of this year's IAE are conveniently available to rent.
You know, if it's this slow loading with an SSD, I would hate to see what it's like on
Oh my
a
god, those poor
on a regular
bastards.
drive.
Oh my god. Those poor bastards. So Data, where's your Star Runner?
I left it up at the station because I didn't want to mess with having it fly all the way down in it. So it's up at Tressler.
Uh-huh.
I just had to get out the Habs and I gotta go to the spaceport anyway, so...
All right, do we want to head there then, or?
I know, I'm getting a burrito because I'm hungry.
That
They sell
makes me want a
torpedo
burrito in
burritos here,
real
guys.
life.
Come on, get a burrito.
Attention visitors to the intergalactic aerospace.
I like how you eat the burrito in just 2
I'm gonna have to
bites.
remember to put on my
It's
flight
gone
suit
now.
before I go outside or I'm gonna freeze to death in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, it'd be
Or
put on a jacket,
suffocate,
you'll be
one
fine.
of the two.
Like, they literally sell those jackets for a reason. I don't know if you have them, but I actually have those winter jackets. Like the subscriber flare jackets. Someone gifted them to me. So. That's pretty much all the subscriber flare stuff I have.
Oh, just missed the tram.
I don't have a marker for any of it, so that's not good.
I am in the exact same.
Yeah, I don't have one for either of you either.
I'm going to head to the space.
I'm surprised they haven't added anything that allows you to refresh markers on people.
I think if
I
you're
mean,
in
I guess that wouldn't be
proximity
that
to each
high
other,
priority.
it fixes it. But
Yeah.
alright, I'm heading. I'm heading to the comment area, and I'm just gonna bike it to the. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Okay, there you are. See, that's the good part about the armor is I recognize you instantly.
Yeah, you can tell me apart from a lot of different people.
Like any Joe Schmo, like
Guys
that
got some
guy,
nice
whoever
armor.
that guy was. We should probably go to the commons just in case that the elevator bug is still persistent.
All right.
And also,
So we're
I
going
might just throw this at you. Wait. It's not letting me throw it.
It
So
looks
I
like you have
can't
a
place
gun
it
in
on
your
I
hand.
can't place it on your head, so don't move.
When you do that, it looks like you're holding a gun with your hands.
Light bulb.
Alright. Place it on my head. Sorry.
Nope.
My frame rate is really bad on this server.
Yeah, sometimes the frame rates just drop today. I noticed that.
How did you guys get in a ship already? Did you
We're
park
not.
over there?
We just took the elevator to the lobby.
Oh, well, interesting. I have a marker for both of you now.
Huh.
And it has a ship icon by you.
I mean, probably. Oh, because the F8 Lightning. You were in the F8 Lightning.
Visiting New Babbage's Tobin Expo Center.
Oh yeah.
And we're still close to the F8 Lightning because we're only in the lobby. So it's gonna read that as a ship marker on your HUD. Just as like if you were to go outside. Oh, throw it.
Missed.
I know. The aiming is not great because I had you centered, but it
Capsule
just
now approaching
went
station.
right over your shoulder.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yeah, silence P8
Maybe.
with a whatchamface sight on it times 2
Yeah,
or times
Delta
3.
Hollow.
Doors are now closed.
Times 1.
Times 1.
I think so, yeah.
I think they all look the same from just the view I have. So
Yeah.
it's really hard
Nearing next stop.
Yeah, that's the
Oh, I
gamma
didn't realize it was
times
the,
one.
it's the, like, storm whatever, right? Or snow or something. Stormfall or whatever it's called. Well, you have
But
the
it
camo
is,
on it.
yeah. The Stormfall, yeah.
Stormfall. So we are at the commons. For all those common folks. Doing them common things. Like
Alright, I guess I'm
jogging.
just gonna fly up there and grab it and bring it back down.
Okay.
Alright.
You want to meet us outside the commons?
Yeah, I can do that.
Do you want to go do some yoga?
I am, my screen just froze, so give me a sec.
I will wait for you.
You can jog with the rest of the people. By the way, things are getting so bad in New York right now in terms of like violence and crime.
Oh yeah.
The Post now has a new section in the Posts, like, because ever since the coronavirus thing started, they had the outbreak section, where it's like a 2-page to even 4-page spread sometimes, just about like situations involving COVID-19 and stuff.
Yeah.
Now they have the fears of our tracks, which is involving the like saying subtle increase is just wrong. The apparent increase in just crime involving people shoving others onto the subway tracks. Yeah, it's
Has
bad.
that been going up?
It's to the point where like people are in fear of taking the subway, and
That's
to the point
actually
where
insane.
cops, yes, lady missed yoga. Well, yoga. Cops are just like, yeah, good luck, because the city doesn't want us to do anything. So what are we supposed to do?
That's
Like their hands are tied. Unfortunately, like we need new leadership badly, really badly. It's a matter of life and death at this point. I'm no longer kidding. Help us. Alright, server full. Loading in anyways, great.
perfect.
I should still be right there in the front of the yoga, right?
Yeah, you're still right beside me. I took a few laps though.
Maybe maybe we can do a video or something. Like we can talk about it in I would say the podcast, but I mean, judging by the next few days, I don't think we're gonna have an actual podcast episode for another week or two. Because we're just gonna be covering this for the next Star Citizen for the next for the duration of the expo. So. Which, I mean, is fun anyways, so.
You know what the unfortunate thing is though?
That the game doesn't work all the time?
That the new WoW expansion also comes out tomorrow.
The new what? Oh, wow.
World of Warcraft. Yeah.
You wanna cover that? Because, I mean, like, I don't play, so I really am not the person to cover that sort of thing.
Possibly I could.
I like how this loading screen, you actually have a terrapin flying off from Port Olisar. You got the Starfarer, Cutlass Black, Reclaimer, Mustang, a Gladius, a Buccaneer, a Saber. No, sorry, 2 Buccaneers, a Herald, a Saber Raven. It's like. What's funny is that I think the Mustang that you see there is the old Mustang.
More likely than not, because that's a
Because
pretty old loading
this
screen.
was the 3.1 loading screen, yeah.
Yeah.
They haven't changed it for, Jesus Christ, going on 3 years now.
Yeah, it's been a long time for that loading screen.
Like, this is the longest we've ever had a loading screen. Usually they change it. Like, usually, because I know we had the 2.6 loading screen for pretty much the duration up until 3.1, pretty much. But that was maybe, 2016, December 24th is when 2.6 came out. That's when they changed the loading screen. And then 2017, December 24th, that was when 3.0 came out.
That seems so crazy that it was.
2018 in March was when 3.1 came out. So we've only had it for like barely 2 years. It was like
that
a
seems
year and a
crazy
few
to me
months. That loading screen, I mean, it felt like forever. But it wasn't actually forever. This one is just, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good loading screen. I don't think, it really hasn't, unlike the old one, it doesn't age as badly. It's still relevant. The other one was just like,
It's funny, I keep getting force reactions in the ship even though it's not going anywhere.
I'm still loading, jeez.
Yeah, I'm still sitting beside you.
I'm getting in the MSR now, so I should be down there about the time you get in.
That I load in, yeah. Wow. Remember that like hour-long news video I was talking about earlier?
All right.
Where it started streaming at I think I scheduled it for 12 o'clock in the morning. It's now 1. It's still going. It gets close to done. We're still here. Yeah. Oh hey, I'm in. I'm back. I'm alive, and there are people jogging. I'll join them. Jogging. Yeah. Oh, I have no head. For a moment, I had no head. Because, certain helmets, your head despawned when you're wearing it because of, it doesn't have to load your helmet in, and your face in, because there's no face to see under it. Oh, come on!
I guess I really need to get some... Oh, that would be why. I did not put a helmet on. I'm going 6 minutes to survive in armor? What?
Yeah, it's cold outside.
Baby, it's cold outside, yeah.
Might have to put some Pembroke armor on.
Froze again. No. Wow, this is just not working tonight. I don't know what it is.
I will put my Pembroke armor on.
I'm going to open up the task manager and see what is running in the background. And shut it down.
That is most likely the problem.
Steam. That makes sense. Steam. Damn you, Steam. Wow, crashed again.
I think there may be a 30K.
I'm verifying this time, and then I'm gonna reboot. I am ending Steam. I've ended Steam.
My frame rate is garbage, but it is gorgeous out here.
For some reason it would not let me put that.
shut down some of these Adobe programs that I'm not using.
Alright, I am outside on the surface.
How is my performance? Yeah, streaming and loading Star
Oh,
Citizen.
wrong
I'm only
comms.
at,
You guys
12
have a
gigs.
marker for me yet?
I do not.
Oh shit, is it loading me in the right server?
I still have a marker for you, Mando.
Alright, well, that's good.
I do for him as well, yeah.
Oh no,
Whereabouts
2K
are you?
up.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming in from behind the dome.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I kind of want to watch this.
Place to land.
I am near a
Oh,
flat
visibility
place,
is
yes.
really bad right here.
Snowy?
I'm just gonna land on the ice out here.
Yeah.
Oh, good idea.
Ooh.
Oh, I really forgot that I had the Teespring tab open, and Teespring is a really resource-intensive website because it takes forever to load on its own.
Oh, what's going on? You're going forward. You good there,
Yeah,
David?
this happened to me once before. It's like I got out of the seat and then it just the ship jets forward.
You're-
Oh no, this is bad.
Yeah, I can.
I'm
I
trying to
can
get back
see
in. Did I
that.
go out? Did I live? Oh god.
You're good. You're good for a little bit. I
Jeez.
think you're.
You see, I don't know what's going
something
on, so
broke.
this is just hilarious.
Yeah, so he landed on the ice, and I seen the back ramp open, and then all of a sudden he just starts skidding across the ice forward into a wall.
Oh no.
But he survived.
I think I see you down there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I guess you just have to make sure your engines are off and power's on, right?
Yeah.
It is too nice. I also you can put sensors on and off for the door, like
Yeah.
well on the
Yes,
bottom there,
yeah, I saw that in a video, and I was like, that's awesome because it's such a small feature, but it changes everything.
Exactly.
In terms of like navigating around your ship. Like, do you want to have Star Trek style doors where they just open automatically, or do you want to actually press the button, or? And then also like for locking areas out to certain
sorry.
personnel.
No, I wasn't gonna come down. I wanted to test and see if I lock this door, if you can unlock it.
I am back.
I will try it.
I
Let's
need
see.
to go
I got it locked now.
Alright, I'm just coming up.
to the surface entrance. You guys are still there?
I am not able to open it, no.
Well, there should be like a button next to the
I
open.
unlocked it, I think. Yeah,
Okay.
Alright, I see.
So I
That
guess
is
party
weird.
members have access to that.
okay, so you can actually, like, the lock actually is functioning right now?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can lock it
That's
out. That's what I'm saying. Like, you
awesome.
can lock out certain areas to specific personnel. Like, have them in a party, and if they're not part of the party, then they're locked out of, say, engineering or something like that, you know?
Oh.
To the surface.
Habitation. This is what I want to see.
Right, this makes or break. That's a make or break, right? For whether you get it or not. Ooh, nighttime and snowstorm. Fun.
This looks actually extremely nice too.
Oh, this makes a sound when you shoot it.
Yeah.
Can you hear that, Julio?
Yeah, I can. the like.
Do you guys see the chat right now? The in-game chat?
I heard Florida Man gave birth to the first alligator.
Florida man has given birth to an alligator.
So if these, I like the. I definitely do like the hat.
15-foot long. Alright.
Recreation.
So this is the Mercury Star Runner. Very nice. Cargo holds.
Got a nice chess
Engineering.
table here.
I see you guys.
You know the secret?
I see you guys put the door on.
Oh,
sensor
I'll show
mode.
you when Mando gets up here.
Alright.
Close. Lock.
I don't know why my mouse is like, or my screen is jumping a little.
That's what I was talking about. Like when you're walking around, you're getting these little bitty force reactions.
Yeah, yeah.
Even though the ship isn't moving, like your head was kind of bobbed to the side.
Yeah, or up and down.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm laughing that I locked the door to engineering, but now I'm just locked in.
Let's make it interesting.
Turn off the lights. Hide the seat down.
Yeah, right. Light switch. Light
Actually,
switch.
don't. I'm curious.
There
I'm
we
gonna shut the power, and
I
I
just turned
think
off
that'll
the
turn all
lights.
the lights off.
I'm gonna turn the lights
Oh, yeah.
back on. Lights on. Lights off. So, is there an elevator? Yes.
Oh, that's actually awesome.
Up.
Did it shut them all off?
Lights are
I
off.
don't know,
Yeah.
I
I mean, I'm not in engineering anymore, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, no, this one is still on.
Let me see. Can I turn lights off? Lights off. I can't turn lights on.
You know, I did
Or on,
not
actually.
see the
There's a
shower.
switch over
I'm
there
in the,
that is
server
connected to
room,
this
by the way.
switch.
Those two showers are very well hidden in the habitation room. I really like that.
Oh,
I also like how they have the
data control room
I like how they have the deployable
where you
toilet
can control
too, so you
data
can...
machine remotely. Wait, what?
Yeah, get away from that. You can't control that.
Because with a lot of the ships, it's just the toilet is already out and the shower is there. So
Yeah.
But I like how it's.
That's what I like about the Vanguard too. Is that like, yeah, you
All right,
can.
when
can.
you guys are done exploring, come with me over here to the
I'm
chest table.
following you. I'm following you.
All right, I'll check.
Ooh,
it out.
chess. You can actually pick up the chess pieces.
Yeah. But there's
Oh.
a secret.
Can you play? I mean, if you can pick them up, you can place them. Oh, hello.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, going down.
Sorry.
This
So that'll
So
take
it-
you to
awesome.
the hidden cargo area.
Oh, and I love how
You
you can
have
see
to-
some of the inner workings. Like, here's the vents and all that. It's like, oh, so
Yeah.
cool.
So do you have to put in a specific piece or?
Yeah, it's the White Queen. You gotta put it on the coaster.
Oh, okay.
Nice. So you guys want to play?
There are
chess
actually
after?
other openings in the floor, but you have to know where to look.
Yeah, scanning room.
So
here.
there's two areas. There's two ways in here.
So
No,
how do
there's like
you-
5 ways in there, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. How many ways out are there?
Oh, you can use all of them together. You just jump up, eh?
No,
Yeah.
I guess use the.
There's a secret entrance into the cargo bay that you can only exit, or you can only open from the inside. I don't think there's any way to open it from the outside.
Hmm.
I have went in the full circle.
I think I've been sold.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Wow. If you don't take this, I will. And I have no money. Literally, like all the money I have is saved up for Cyberpunk.
This is definitely going to be my next Star Citizen purchase. That is for sure.
Wow. So we're gonna have So yeah, you're gonna have this. So we're gonna have one for our shenanigans on on the show. Awesome.
But I don't know when that is.
True.
That's the thing. Right?
Well, isn't it on sale now?
Yeah.
No, I don't think it is. It?
I think
Or
it is,
tomorrow,
Yeah.
I
You can
mean.
pledge for
It would
or
be
something.
tomorrow, I assume.
Yeah.
I found another one. I found another hatch.
I just mean I more so have to wait till I'm like I
I'm in
said,
the
not
cruise
so
quarters.
poor.
Oh right, the crew quarters was the other
There's
one.
one in the cruise quarters. Oh wow, and it's really well hidden too.
Oh yeah, and there's one in the scanning room.
Yeah.
So I think those are the three top entrances, and
Oh,
then
I
there's
love
the
how
one
the
under
little
the chest.
holographic. I love how the holographic snow globes stay like when you turn off all the lights, the snow globe's still lit up because it's a holographic snow globe. Of course, it's gonna be lit up. So cute. Now, does this have a med bay?
No, there is no med bay.
Oh, that's a shame. Nope, wait, nope, I didn't mean to do that. And I'm on the toilet, sorry. Oh, wow, you're... How do you get the red one?
It's at Grimhex.
They have a red one at Grimhex?
Yeah, Pembroke armor instead of the Novikov.
Okay, because I know... Because I got the yellow one at Port Tressler, that's why.
Yeah.
It's like, I know that one, but I didn't know there was a red one. Then I saw it the other day. And I was
Yeah,
playing
the
with
yellow
Data.
one was only sold. I think the yellow one is like widespread sold, but the Grimhex is where you can get the.
Did you guys
Gotcha.
go all the way to the cargo bay?
Hey, you have an
I'm
orange
behind
one
you.
now? What, they come in 3 different colors? Little Nerf
I
guys?
think I always had. the
Oh,
orange
no,
one.
that's the
I
that's
gave
the
you the
purple
blue one.
Right. That's the one.
I will
meant.
follow you
Never
to the
mind.
cargo bay because I did
Yeah,
not go
there's
there.
the-
I can't remember how to get there.
To bridge. Okay. By the way, I like the helmet data. Yeah.
So this is the pirate storage area,
Calico is a very,
Okay.
very good helmet.
and then oh yeah, someone did open it. That
Oh
goes
yeah,
in.
that must have been me.
So you can access it from in here to get out, but I don't think you can access it out there to get in.
So.
Okay,
you can turn
that's
on
why
the
it looked like
lights.
that. That's actually super cool.
Ah. Hooray! Lights. Okay, so where does this go? The cargo bay?
That's in the cargo bay, yeah, right next to the
Okay.
ramp.
So you probably
if-
want to keep this locked.
Yeah. So if we go out and you close it.
Alright, you go out, and I'll close it. Here, first up, before I lock it, see if you can open it.
Oh yeah, it just looks like a. No, you can't. Yeah, it just
Yeah,
looks like
there's
a panel.
no panel,
Okay,
or
well,
there's no button
it's
to
now locked
access it
anyways.
there.
And there's no sensor. Yeah, there's no sensor switch, thank God.
That is really cool.
Yeah, it is. And then there's this hatch, which takes us where?
I'm gonna cut you in half.
Trying to get out.
Just
It's not-
kind of
I know.
stand up and
it's-
then
it just,
look
it
at the
wasn't letting
wall
me
and jump.
clamber. Stop closing on me. damn it.
That wasn't me that time.
There we go. It wasn't letting me clamber before. Bye. So you can't lock that one.
No, I don't think you can
There
lock
we
the
go.
4 panels.
Yeah, you can't lock the floor plan. Panels. Right. Doors on sensor.
I also love the asymmetry in it.
Hmm. Ooh. Looks like a docking helmet.
So where's this room? Oh,
So this is
it's the
the
component
bridge.
room.
Very nice. This
There's
wow,
another
this,
door in the component room
Holy
that I was
shit! This
not
really
aware
does
of.
look like the Millennium Falcon cockpit.
Sorry.
You have to come, Coolios. Have you seen the bridge?
Wait, I'm coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Star Citizen Millennium Falcon. Everything down to the chairs. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at this. Alright, Chewie,
It
let's
is.
strap in. smooth animation. Nice.
Yeah, I'm sad they got rid of that big rear thruster.
Yeah.
It was so nice.
It looked cool. I don't care if it even like also imagine if it as like even if it served only as an afterburner. Imagine how cool that would be. Look at that mobile.
Oh, yeah. I see the little docking color. Where is that in the actual ship?
All right. Flight ready.
Crusader Industries.
Our left wing is damaged. Is that
Yeah,
on
it's gone.
purpose?
That was what happened when the ship decided it was just going to accelerate on the ice for no reason.
I love the steering wheel whole like Crusader thing on. If
So
there's an
where
actual
is
like
the,
horn function, that's awesome. I want a horn on this thing now. Eject, exit seat. Okay. Seat exit. Oh, nice. It's actually labeled seat exit. Very nice. Very nice. Open cargo bay. Open unlock. Open exterior. I like this. Very nice. This is really, really cool.
I am confused as to where that is.
What?
The locking, like can't think of the word. The yeah, I guess I don't know. I can't think of the word. Docking port.
Oh, the docking collar? Yeah.
It doesn't have
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
There is no docking collar on this ship.
Alright.
There were a lot of people that complained about that.
Yeah, that's a pretty reasonable. Time to take her for a spin. And
I
why
wonder
aren't
if I
we
can
moving?
contact people from in here.
We aren't moving. Why?
Are you getting a comm call, Coolio?
I am not.
There we go. Looks like I have to use the controller. Keyboard's done again. Yeah, I'm flying in third person right now, and it would look so cool with that main engine, that giant single engine in the middle there.
Yeah.
That would be awesome, but no, they have to get rid of it. What did they even replace it with, anyways? Like, was there an actual? I forget. Was there an actual reason that they replaced it, or no?
I don't think so. I think it was just the overall design changes, right?
Hopefully they'll add it back. You know?
Yeah, well, it's still open to change, right? So.
Like, the area's still there. It's not being used by the cargo door, so you can easily put that there. This is nice. Handles well. Rotates pretty easily. How fast is she in quantum travel?
I'd say it's medium. It didn't seem super fast.
Gotcha.
But I was coming from PO straight here, so that's the longest trip.
No, yeah, definitely. That's 57 kilometers. It's almost 60 kilometers. A million kilometers.
An interesting thing, you can push buttons on this panel and they'll function.
Yeah, I know.
Even if you're not in the seat.
Oh, really? So you can open the cargo
Yeah,
bay?
I just opened the cargo bay
Yeah,
door.
I see that. That's awesome.
I wonder if I can turn the power off.
Wait, what? we're still in atmosphere. No.
No lights while driving. Come on. You guys know better.
No, I don't think I can access your controls. Well, that's too bad.
Too bad. Yeah. Too bad we can't plummet to our death from a 12,000 meter drop. Yeah, okay.
I guess the only thing I can do is open and close a cargo bay from here.
Why don't we go fly over to like the light side of the planet or something? Although that is nice that you can like you can be on the bridge, like the co-pilot can be like sitting here and open the cargo bay and not have to get up. You know, that's actually a pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey Coolio, let's do an experiment. I'm gonna stand here and get in the chair, see what happens.
All right.
This is so confusing.
Kiss.
Okay,
They just
there you
bumped
go.
me
Why
out
did
of
it
the
say
way.
inbound missile when I got in?
Well, because either you were the missile or Data was the missile. That could
This
be taken
is
out of context.
killing
Never
my game for
mind.
some reason.
Alright, I'm liking this thing so far. Shall we go to a snowy area or a non-snowy?
Yes.
What?
We should have tried to get a ballista in it.
Oh. Well, I can fly over to a what's-my-face?
Yeah.
Mining outpost.
Yeah, something like that. What's the closest one? Emergency shelter.
I don't think we get force reactions where we're crouched. You gotta be standing up.
RE Deltana research outpost. Perfect. Say again, Data?
I don't think there are force reactions when you're crouching. I'm not getting any, but I can see Coolio kind of bouncing around when he's standing up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, when you crash, I don't think that's in yet. But there are force
Oh,
reactions.
crouch, like
Yeah.
duck.
Like, there's force reactions, alright. There's just not for crashing, if I've noticed. Or like abrupt stopping. Well, at least we don't have a long
That was
flight.
a bad
We can
sound.
drive the ballista to the snowy area from the Deltana research outpost. This is a pretty ship.
It is. I was gonna say.
It looks like a mouse, but I mean, a really, really cool mouse.
I still cannot get over.
You
it.
know we're upside down, right?
No, I'm just spinning and all that. It's all good. It's part of the plan. Shh, don't knock the plan. Now this time I actually went upside down purposely.
I'm gonna try out one of the turrets. Where is the?
So what guns does this thing have?
I don't know. I haven't really messed with those.
It would seem none. So I can't fire anything.
Something's. Oh wait, the one gun is broken because it was on the wing.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm below.
you crashed the ship. Gotcha.
I'm below right now.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. So I see a gun, but it's not working. So.
Yeah, one of the guns broke off because it was on the wing, and the wing got destroyed.
What about the turret? What guns does the turret have?
I haven't gotten in the turret yet.
Someone's in the turret.
I am, yeah.
Fire,
Just a
man,
second.
fire.
I am firing. There are lasers.
Was it laser view?
Yeah.
Oh,
laser
oh, there's
beams.
two. Oh, it's just like the fucking. There's two turrets. Nice.
Yep.
Tell me, is it like a? Do you get in the turrets the same way as
It's they're like the two right beside each other. Those two seats.
Gotcha. Are they remote controlled or?
No, you actually go down. You see out.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like down in there.
Alright, so it looks like all the weapons are CF327 Panther repeaters. Those are size 3, I think. Yeah.
What the hell?
Not bad. Not insane.
I'm just trying to figure out where the research outpost was. I see it now.
Oh, I see it is down. Yeah,
Mhm.
you're looking at it.
Directly ahead. I can see the landing pads.
We're coming in kind of hot.
No, it's all good. I'm like, why don't I have a Y-axis maneuvering? Because
Is it decent in gravity?
It's handling fine. Like, I'm doing a barrel roll right now. It's not really.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It doesn't feel strenuous, you know.
Because I know that's one thing about the Carrack is like.
Oh yeah,
gravity.
Yeah,
Carrack is a
it
big-
feels like a brick
it's a big
because it
ship.
is a brick.
But you wouldn't want to fly a ship that size upside down in gravity
Yeah.
anyway.
No.
No, but I mean, like,
I'm
you
glad
wanna
it
be able to
doesn't work.
maneuver. And this thing like moves pretty well in atmosphere.
I mean, the Carrack is what, like 5 or 6 times the mass of this ship, probably.
Something like that.
I'm having no issues movement-wise, like even maneuvering thrusters in atmosphere. So
You're
I'm
about
taking
to
that as
land on a pole.
good sign. What was that?
I said you're about to land on a pole.
I know. I'm trying to remember my controls for the controller. There we go. We're not on the ground yet, Data. We are now, but is the ramp off the ground a little?
Yeah, there's like 3 feet above the ground.
Alright, let me back up.
Wow, it's windy out here.
I
No!
don't want to squish you.
Now
I don't
it
want to
would-
squish you.
Now I just
Alright, I'm down.
can't wait to see the Starlifter.
You won't hit me, I'm crouched.
Okay.
Or yeah.
There, good.
The Hercules.
I just wanted to make sure the ramp was more flush.
Oh, I think my game just crashed.
Oh, man.
Yep, I crashed.
Yeah, today's
Oh, no.
really wonky.
Engines.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm getting out.
Am I still there?
That was fun. Yeah, you're still there. Your marker is at least. So I'm liking this ship a lot. A lot more than I thought I would, because like I wasn't super excited for this ship. Like I liked it, but I wasn't awaiting it with anticipation. But
Yeah.
now
Yeah, the
I
ballista's
wish
a
I
little bit too big.
was. This is
I was
great.
waiting it with anticipation since it was announced. Like I said
Yeah,
in
this
concept,
is
just
awesome.
the first time I seen it, it was.
This is like one of the coolest ships ever. Alright, let's get that. I see a Nox.
There's
I'm
the
gonna get
ballista
my
is too
ballista.
big for this one.
Because I already
Too
claimed
big.
it earlier, so.
Didn't give me the option to reconnect, so hopefully when I join it'll just put me back where I was.
No,
I don't think you can
I
get
haven't had
the
the
too big.
reconnect option in several patches now, but it's
Oh, okay.
back in, so you should be fine. Ballista.
I'm sorry. Your vessel exceeds the size limitations for our pads.
Yeah.
Wait, really? I can't spawn
Yeah.
ballista here?
No, it's too big.
Oh, I got an error code 4014 connection to
What?
session host fake.
Yay?
I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
First time for everything. Alright, let's see. I can spawn a rock because I still have that. That's awesome, actually. It kept my rock. And I have a 100 die.
You should be able to fit a rock and probably a couple of cyclones in there.
Can I spawn the 100 eye here? Is it small enough?
And Ursa
don't know.
might fit in there too.
I can
Oh,
spawn
did I
a
almost hit you?
100 eye!
Oh.
Hey,
Why can you
who
spawn a
wants to-
100 die but on a ballista?
This is gonna be my first time on the 100 eye. This is awesome. Alright. How do you get in? Wow.
Does not want to let my Nox go lower.
Alright, let me just fly it off the pad. This is really cool. Wow, 2 new ships in one day. Haven't had this much. Haven't had that in a while. Why isn't... Come on. Oh, that sounds so cool.
Oh.
Alright, I gotta see how this thing handles an atmosphere. Oh, yeah, this thing feels great.
And of course, I somehow got my Nox to do a barrel roll in the cargo hold of the Star Runner.
Of course you did. No, seriously, the Nox speeder bikes in general are just a pain in the ass. Oh, this thing feels so good.
Did you have any trouble getting the Nox up the ramp?
Yeah, I wasn't, well, because for some reason it wasn't allowing me to, like, lower the,
This thing is super
the
responsive.
height at which I'm, like, flying on the Nox. So it had a little bit of trouble, but I don't think other than that it will.
Well, I say that.
Like, if you're able to...
Wow. Wow, this thing's nice. Pretty to look at.
Why?
I like it. I like it a lot.
Why do this to me?
And this thing's the size of that pad. That's hilarious. I wonder.
Why? I'm just trying to land my little bike.
Paying no attention to the 100i trying to cram itself inside the cargo bay of your ship.
Come on, let me... Don't do this to me.
So it does like the drift a bit, which is consistent with Origin ships. Okay. Yeah, the wings are, and the nose is red.
Well, this turned out extremely poorly.
I don't know what's happening to me right now.
All I know is I had a fun ride in the 100.
You are 1,000 meters, I think, falling into the earth.
Yep, I fell through the planet.
Yeah.
Damn it. And no medbay.
Come on.
Open door.
Well,
Oh,
I think...
components.
Did you get stuck, Julio?
I think so.
Wait, what? Oh, I just have flowers clipping from the planet surface. Oh, the storage. Oh, that's so cool.
It's really just not liking me right
Oh, that
now.
is awesome. I am like, wow, 2 awesome ships in just like 10 minutes. That's...
Like, I don't know how this happens.
Coolios, if you can get out of there, you gotta check out the 100i.
Oh no, I can get out of there. I just mean I got the Nox. Alright, I'm coming.
That was close.
I landed next to the whatchamacallit, the Merc.
It's on this side, right? Yeah.
Hello, and look at this. You don't have to like. There's no animation. You just walk in and walk out. So nice. I left the cargo thing open for you.
See that? That's actually super nice.
Yeah, right? So cool.
It's just a
And it's
little...
really fun to fly, too.
I'm going to try
And
it.
apparently it's small enough to spawn on these Platinum Bay pads, so if you're ever stranded, here's a quantum travel-ready ship. You can spawn here. That is really, really cool. Yep. Why isn't the door opening? There we go.
Correct. Wait.
Yes.
I'm just thinking of old U-lining for some
So,
reason.
why do I have a 100i? Is the question, because I didn't buy one. I don't own one normally. Starter, Pathfinder. I mean, unless, did I rent one? But no, it doesn't show me a timer.
Yeah,
Like the
Origin
grid-
hasn't displayed yet.
The what?
Origin, the manufacturer, hasn't displayed their ships yet, so you couldn't have.
Yeah. Well, I meant like, did I rent it in game, like prior to the event or something?
Oh.
But then, like, why would I still have it, and why do I have no counter? Because rented ships, you have the time remaining on the rent. For how long? I can probably spawn a anvil arrow on these pads too, because I know it's definitely small enough.
What is the keybind for closing
For what?
doors again?
Oh, K? Or it used to be K. I don't know what
Yeah,
it
it
is.
used to be K, but I just can't remember. I don't know what it is now. That's
K
what I was
is now
saying.
VTOL, so don't. do
VTOL,
that.
yeah, K is VTOL instead.
I think you may need to custom bind it.
Okay, it's so weird because J used to be VTOL. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I just like, okay, J's VTOL again, and K is open closed door. I just customed that because I'm like, I got used to it, and I liked that, and it made sense.
I liked it too.
Let's see if we can spawn a reclaimer here. Okay. And
sorry.
I accidentally pressed on
Your vessel
save.
exceeds the size limitations for our pads.
Lady Miss says, this was fun watching you, but I have early work in the morning. Take care, Mando and everyone. Alright, take care, Lady Miss. Thanks for sticking by for so long. You're a real trooper. You'd have
Have
to
a good
be
night.
to watch us.
Yeah.
Alright, Pisces. You have to claim my Pisces. I'm just claiming stuff while I'm here.
You're right. The 100i is actually really nice to handle.
Yeah. It drifts a bit, but that's typical of Origin ships. They drift a bit. It's a really insignificant drift compared to other Origin ships, though. So that's a plus.
Do a flyby, see what happens.
You're gonna do what now?
I said I'm gonna do a flyby, see what happens.
Can you wait until I actually get outside, because that's gonna sound really awesome. Because the engines on that thing sound super cool.
Here.
I'm almost outside. Don't worry. Almost. Okay.
All right.
Go.
Yeah, I'm coming back around. Well, I'm coming in hot.
Nice. Very. It's not too obnoxious, but it sounds nice. It just sounds luxurious. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna drive my PTV up your Mercury. I couldn't make that sound dirtier even if I wanted to. Oh no! That like 1 inch gap or whatever off the ground is too much for the wheels of the gray cat. No.
Someone left a Pico here in the hangar.
No. I can't get the PTV up the hangar, up the ramp of the Mercury.
I'm about to see if a Pico will stay on the outside of the ship. Put it on the wing, I'm gonna take off.
That is nice. Oh, no. Yep, there it is. There's their patent filtration. Their that's Origin's thing right here. The patent air system, adaptive intake refinery, where they can like turn any gas into fuel for the ship or something like that.
Oh yeah.
It's right here at the intake.
That is an extremely nice little ship.
This is.
Like I said,
I'm impressed.
they seem to do an
this
extremely
was
good
a ship
job
that
of making you spend money.
this was a ship that I thought was kind of needless. Yet after flying it and being inside it, I take everything back. It's super fun. Like, screw it being needless. It's fun. That's all that matters.
That's what it's like, a luxury car.
Yeah, it's cool. I love the way that cargo thing works in the back too. Like, you can hide in there. That's awesome. All right, you driving?
Sure.
All right.
Oh, let me. So got ice on me.
The fact that you fit is hilarious.
Yeah. Did you try driving really fast at the ramp?
Yeah, what could go wrong?
You want a list?
Yes.
Okay. He can crash. You can have the same bug I did, where nothing happens.
Yeah, that's.
The
When you said a
wheels
few
are not
inches, I
tall
mean,
enough.
it was-
The wheels
yeah,
are just
yeah.
straight up not tall enough to get on that gap, which is so annoying.
Whoops.
I can spawn another one and we can have races.
This little thing is awesome.
I love how
Most of
we
my
both
driving
have
in the
little-
ROC.
We have like frost on our armor.
Yeah.
What if you
Here,
came
I
at
will-
it at an angle? Like,
That
or
could be a
just get out.
possibility.
Yeah, that's.
I was gonna say I might just have to pull this up a little bit.
Yeah. Or you can put it in hover and just angle the ship up, so the ramp is touching the ground when you drive it up.
Oh yeah.
This way, you can just land it again, and all will be well.
Put it in coupled mode.
No, not. Oh yeah, is it not in decoupled? Or is it not in coupled?
I have no clue.
I think it was when I was
Is-
flying.
Okay.
I didn't change it. So.
Alright. Oh, who's above us?
Probably Data.
Yeah, it's me.
You came by pretty fast while I was in third person.
I can't target people in this thing, which makes sense. It's just funny because it's the only vehicle that you probably can't target anyone in. Unless, can you target people in the Rock? Probably, right?
How do you toss this thing in the hover mode?
I get tested. Was it the Valiant or just the regular Gladius? Data?
Say what?
Is that the Valiant variant or the regular?
I think it's the regular. The regular comes with the GAT, right?
Regular comes with the GAT, yeah.
Yeah. It's just a regular one.
No, I was just driving up. Squish me.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, so tilt upwards. Or wait. Let's see if we can drive her up now. We yes, we got it. Just turn the engines off. We're good.
All right.
And I'll just like keep spawning more of these.
Engines are off, but now
Holy shit,
we're in
we can like have a little like. I can do donuts in here in this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and see, that's the other good thing. There's so much space in the cargo hold.
Yeah, well, it makes sense. It's a freighter. Like a certain starship of a certain freighter of another universe that we used to love.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, these are tall plants out here.
Yeah, they clip through the everything, really. Like, they're clipping through the floor of the 100. Why are we in the air?
Because we're gonna get more on here, aren't we?
But you were good when you were landing.
Well, no, I don't think I was. It was. bit too.
Oh, it's windy. It is windy. Thankfully, it's still warm for microsec, but it's... Well, actually, this is just normal temperature for microsec.
Yeah, it's only -9 here.
It's only -21. Which is still, it's like on the cooler side, but it's... The hottest I've ever had it on microtech was 14 degrees. Not minus, 14. I'm like, man, this is
Alright.
summer!
I think that's good, right?
I should...
Actually touching the ground now or no?
So I guess I can't
to
spawn
see.
the ballista here, even though you used to be able to. No? Maybe. Yeah, we should have spawned the ballista
I wonder if I position
New
it-
Babbage.
Position the front of this onto this little rock. Will it? Won't actually even.
Can I spawn a terrapin?
Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry.
Look at that master
Your vessel
class
exceeds the size limitations for our
landing.
pads.
What,
I'm using the rock to.
was it the regular
to hit
rover
up
or
the-
the green rover? I just remember that there was a green variant at the time. I'm gonna try the ballista one more time.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Wow, the rover barely fits in here.
I'm sorry.
Height
Your
wise
vessel
or?
exceeds the size limitations for our pads.
Yeah, high-wise.
Do you have the turret up or no?
Actually, yeah, the turret is up on top.
Yeah, put the
It still
put the
fits,
turret
it's
to
just
the
really
side.
tight.
I think just turn. You should be able to do that manually. I think. Because then it like the top of the nose of the gun is flush with the roof of the rover, so this way you should have more room.
This thing feels way better to drive than it used to.
Yeah, they've been tweaking some stuff. Right. Cyclone time.
Wow, gravity actually feels like gravity here too. Nice.
Yeah, which is surprising because which is why I was pleasantly surprised with how the Mercury handled in atmosphere. It handled remarkably well.
Oh boy.
So she's a lot to look at, and she's got it where it counts. Come on. So
There we go.
So windy.
Why won't it let me lower my NOx? This is extremely annoying.
Why is the rover trying to ram me?
I was gonna push you off the pad.
Do you guys ever get that
I can
glitch
go
where
faster than
like
you.
your bike refuses to go any lower and it just
Yeah, like you
this thing-
can't
this
hold
thing
control.
Still zooms about
yeah,
like,
and it just forces itself up in the air.
Yeah, bikes are just broken right now.
this
Yeah.
and Cyclones just zoom about. The RC is
There we
definitely
go.
the fastest land vehicle known to man right now.
Thank you. And please
Mando, he's trying to get out. You should probably wait.
I'll park like this. Ah, no, okay, I'm gonna get out.
I love how there's an
Oh,
afterburner
you made it.
on the RC.
That was an interesting way to get out.
Alright, you go first.
Apparently my flight systems are
Actually-
overheated even though I'm not moving.
I love how the RC has freaking
You missed.
has afterburners. However, now is not the time to use them.
Yeah, now you're stuck.
I got it.
That was a interesting one, I'll say that much.
And you're over. Kill your power, I'll give you a bump.
I know.
Coolio, are you over there?
Yeah,
I am moving.
He's
The Cyclone is moving
Yeah.
of its own volition.
Yeah, they do that. I'm about to
I'll
bump
get
you.
out of your way.
Just nudge me.
Oh wow, there's so much gravity here. I'm not sure this is gonna work.
No, this ain't Daymar.
Have your power turned off?
Whoa!
Oh, there you go.
Okay, there. What just happened?
Yeah, so in a
got
cyclone,
turned.
if you're on your top, when you shut off the power and turn it back on, sometimes it'll flip you over.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not running over anything. It's too late to ask that.
You
but-
shouldn't need boost to get up there. I got a.
I'm
oh
not.
my god.
I'm not needing boosts. This thing is just absurdly fast because it's a racing variant.
It's absurdly fast until you hit the ramp and it's like instant stop. Either that or you're lagging out.
No, I'm just going. I'm using the keyboard right now, so I'm just like pressing W, then pressing W, then pressing W, and like stopping.
That's one complaint I do have about keyboard is you can't really inch forward.
That's why I have a controller for vehicles, but I was just too lazy to literally pick it up from my. Like I'm hitting.
I'd like
it
to
now.
get a stick, but
yeah, I probably think the only way to fit the Versa rover is get the PTV out, turn the Cyclone at a 90-degree angle, and then the rover should fit.
I can take the PTV out if you want to do that.
Yeah. Your armor is all like blue and white now. Wait,
there anybody
you
behind
actually
me?
you should be able to fit the PTV, like in front of the engineering door. Like it's not like we're really gonna need that door. So.
Poor turning radius, apparently.
Why can't the engine work? Where's this guy? There we go.
Ah!
What in the like super fast movements of the RC?
What is going on in there?
You don't want to.
I am trying. We're trying to park this stuff.
In other words, you don't want to.
I don't think you're going to be able to fit a Cyclone and a rover in there. It's just
No,
not
but you can
space.
easily fit like 3 Cyclones in here.
Can also definitely try. Never
There's no
hurts.
harm in trying. That's what we're here to do. Test till failure.
Well, the PTV's got its nice little corners. So,
Yeah, you do. How about this? Put the rover in first because that's gonna take up more space anyways. So. And this thing's more agile and maneuverable. So wow, that thing's like the size of a bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
nice that it can fit in it, though.
You can fit like a dragonfly maybe, like at a 90-degree angle to the door, but yeah, the rover
think it's
unless you
lightweight.
fit maybe. Would you count fitting the rover on the door?
I mean, technically it fits right there. I don't think
Yeah.
it'll fall out.
Here, I'll
You can
close
still,
it.
you can come in a little farther.
Well, no, because the door's gonna force me in a little further anyway. So close the door.
Yeah, I had to get outside.
Why do you have to get outside to close the door? See,
Nope.
see what I mean?
Outside.
That is why I didn't move up further. Yeah, it works. I mean,
Except how do
for
we
some
get it
reason,
out?
Cyclones have some really fucked up gravity, but yeah, it works.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
can
when
fit-
vehicles don't have anybody in them, their physics simulation slows way down.
Yeah. All right, so look, we fit a rover, a Cyclone. We would not be able to fit a Cyclone TR though. Like the only reason that's fitting is because it's not a TR. The turret would probably actually. You know what? Would the turret work? Would the turret fit? You think? There's enough room, maybe.
Maybe.
I
You
don't
can have a
know.
fully
They'd be
decked
sticking
out
up
war
really
machine
far.
in here. You can get a rover, you can get a Cyclone TR, and then
You know,
can have, like, a dragonfly.
maybe if you backed it in.
Yeah,
Not
that's
sure.
true. If I backed it in, then it would definitely fit. You want to try that out? I can spawn it if you want. I'm gonna go spawn it. Kulios, you want to take the RC out?
Yeah. I will attempt to take it out nicely.
Just go backwards.
Yeah, but more so I see
Blow up, you blow
how
up.
fast
What am I
you were
gonna-
going.
I got dozens of backups in the forms of LTI insurance. Because it's not actually a Cyclone, it's a Ranger.
Why are my engines not going on?
He shut them off
I shut
manually, so you
everything
probably
off
have
so
to
that
hit
it
him
would,
off.
it
But
wouldn't, like,
Yeah, no, I mean I was hitting like the keybind, so...
keybinds for engines don't work in vehicles for some
yeah,
reason.
you have to do it.
Oh,
It's really annoying.
Yeah.
I don't fly many vehicles.
Yeah, I can tell because you said fly and vehicles.
Yeah, fly vehicles. Yeah, I'm just so used to saying fly in Star Citizen. Wow, it literally, like
Operate.
you said, loses
Remember,
all mobility.
remember when you had to get that DTN, the operator's license, like in what was it, like 2? What just
I
happened?
just fell off the ramp.
Why am I? What just happened? Did I just get run over?
I don't believe so.
You're over there by yourself.
Why am I not up?
Yeah, you
Okay.
fell too. The same thing just happened to me. I was
Oh,
over
okay,
there and
it wasn't
I
just
stepped
me.
off the ramp and I fell off.
I wasn't
Landed on my back.
even on a ramp or anything, and I just fell to the ground. Maybe the wind was just so strong it.
The cyclone's so fast it causes a compression wave to knock you over.
it's like that that Idris engine, you know, that Whitley's guide video
Yeah.
that they released where you see him get blown back by the sheer force.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right. Oops. Perfect. Wind up. Just right. Okay. And the antenna clips or anything, so that's fine. Ow.
Oh, hey, I can spawn a ballista here.
Wait, you can, but I can't?
Yeah.
I also can't.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
never mind. I was wrong.
Sorry.
Ow.
It works, by the way.
Thanks. You could have learned without closing it on me. No, wait, don't open it on me.
Hey, all I'm saying is respect the ramp.
I was going to go back and turn the engines
I'm
off.
just kidding.
Because that is a smart thing to do when not putting a vehicle on a ramp.
The console system is off.
System, we gotta turn engines off.
Terminal land systems.
Order. Oh my god. Data.
Uh huh.
We have a problem.
Despawn? Yes.
Oh, the ship is gone.
Yeah.
I guess it didn't appreciate me spawning so many vehicles.
Did you just spawn your Cyclone TR?
Yeah.
Okay, because mine disappeared with the ship.
Rip.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to claim all of those because that's bugged now. Like if
Yep,
you spawn,
we're gonna have to go
if
somewhere
we
else.
learned anything with my rock experience the other day, like
Holy
you spawn
crap,
that
this thing
thing,
is
it's
fast
gonna
now.
despawn the second it, like. Yeah, so just claim everything while you're here.
Oh, this is terrifying. Oh.
What's that?
With all this tall grass, you can't see the rocks.
Oh, poor baby, still scared of the cyclone. It's been like what, 2 years now? Is the Origin still here? So we got to ship out of here. So that's good.
Yeah, and I still got the Gladius.
Yeah, but I meant like a ship that fits multiple people.
Yeah, well.
Something that will fit all of us, good sir.
Depending on how this run goes, there might only be you leaving this rock.
That is a possibility, yeah.
Is that turret stabilized?
Yeah, semi.
Can I
But yeah,
spawn the
it's
Nomad?
stabilized. It's just there's sometimes when you're here bouncing where it's like...
Yeah.
Alright, Nomad is too big to spawn. Hey, kitty cat.
So I want to say Hurston must not be a full-sized planetary body, because the physics of driving a vehicle there feel way worse than driving here. This feels right.
Well, Hurston's supposed to have abnormally like heavy gravity. It's supposed to be like even like that was in lore and everything. Like Hurston's supposed to have heavy gravity. It like it's supposed to be 2 Gs instead of the normal 1 G that Earth is.
Yeah. Maybe I just need to go back and drive there again because
it's
before it felt really
floaty.
floaty.
Twice Earth gravity, so like I can get why things would be annoying there, and it makes sense. All right, so Dragonfly time.
It's really weird seeing a snowstorm around all these flowers.
Yeah, no doubt.
Well, oh, you're just driving over to the other biome?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so much fun. It's the best part of this game is, hey, I see a mountain. I can go there. 3 hours later, you walk like 13 kilometers.
Whoa.
I've done that too, so I know it's possible. Although I did that before the survival mechanics were a thing. So
Ooh, that was almost bad.
Shoot the rock.
Might be different. Also,
Break
I
it.
need to switch to keyboard. I need to switch to my controller setup because
Some of these rocks scare me because I don't know if we're going to clip through them or actually hit them.
yeah, it's the scariest thing ever.
My armor is
Is this
freezing
rock-
over.
Is this rock real or is it not? Or is it just
How's your
fantasy?
temperature up there?
Is this
It's
rock real?
only negative 13. I'm just getting a lot of snow and stuff.
Yeah. I can
negative
see you.
7 here. I mean, I'm fine. But yeah, it's really rocky for Dragonfly. I probably wouldn't recommend it actually for Dragonfly.
Yeah, once if they ever go back to making all these rocks have collision, there's absolutely no way you're ever going to be able to drive a ground vehicle over this terrain.
No. They'll have to get rid of quite a few
Hey
rocks.
guys, is this rock real or is it just fantasy caught in a landslide? Escape from. Oh shit!
Open your eyes. I believe
Look up
the
to
next
the
line
sky.
on that. We are.
Yeah, we got some air that time.
Oh, you guys in the same circle.
Wow.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm in the turret right now.
Are you over here by us?
Wow, the Dragonfly is just not having it. This thing's like levitating an inch off the ground, and I'm just hitting everything.
Does that turret actually have ammo? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm shooting right now.
Yes, you can waste the ammo. Don't.
No?
Oh, there you are.
But I want to waste the ammo.
Okay, fine.
You're just having some bad luck with those rocks.
Yeah, this thing sucks. I'm gonna go back for a cyclone.
Where do you even see the ammo? In MFT?
You might have to
Or can you?
scroll through the MFT.
You just
or
run out.
something like that. That's.
Oh!
Okay,
oh.
yeah.
Ooh, that was close.
Why is it showing a marker for my Cyclone RC? Oh, you left my RC there?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's take that.
Okay, what just happened?
I flipped over.
Well, I don't know, my entire turret lit up orange, so I thought we blew up for a second.
Oh.
This thing does not.
Oh yeah, I just saw the wheels do the same thing. That was weird.
Yeah.
Why, Dragonfly? Why? Why do you have to be such a fucking?
Maybe just a really weird sun flare.
They need
Maybe.
to. They totally need to fix the Dragonfly. Because
Well, they need to fix grav lev on vehicles in general.
No, because it used to work fine a few patches ago. I haven't driven. This is the first time I've driven it in a few months, and it's horrible now.
Yeah,
It
seems worse when I was
unusable.
driving the
This
nuts
is
than
literally
before.
unusable. I keep hitting everything, and I can barely even turn in this thing. It's like it makes the Cyclone look like the best thing ever. Which I mean, to an extent, kind of is, but.
To be fair, it is.
Well, I'm glad I didn't take that jump.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's like I have to you know how you're worried about what rocks to avoid. I have to avoid every rock.
Yeah.
And it's not.
Doesn't
because,
have
like, I
enough.
should be floating over them. I should be
Yeah,
fucking
it hovers way
levitating.
too low on the
But
ground.
It's way too low on the ground, and I'm just hitting everything like the slightest incline, and I'm just bump.
Well, you
And
should be. What you should
also
be able
it's,
to do is raise and lower your level of grav lev.
Yeah,
well,
you'd think so. You'd think
They
so.
used to have it so it was like in a medium height, and then if you wanted to go faster, you could get lower to the ground, but it was risky because
Yeah,
you could
because
hit things.
control.
But, and you could also raise yourself up higher.
And it'd be slower, yeah. Also,
Yeah,
like
they have.
like,
They just
also
haven't
the
visited Gravlev for a long time.
Yeah.
Gravel has been really inconsistent. Alright, I'm leaving the bike here so that we have a marker for the outpost, considering we're just driving about willy-nilly.
I might have to be hopping off soon. It is 12:30 my.
Yeah, it's 1:30 here.
It's 2 here. I want to go for a pleasure
2:30.
drive though, so
We're about to lose the sun too.
Yeah.
that's why I want to join you.
Oh, we're back at the base.
Here, okay, let me hop out. I'll grab the RC.
Want me to take you over there?
Sure. Just give me a second to get in.
I'm going RN. This way we're each in a different one.
Holy crap, this thing turns fast.
It does
sir.
ridiculously.
Oh, whoops.
I like how we're both just iced over with the blue light on us.
Alright, so you used to be able to do this on her, so I'm gonna see if you can turn fast enough and black out.
Turn fast enough to black out.
Yep, you can.
Wow. I mean, yeah, 2G, that'll do it. But come on, run you over. Wait, why are you just going in a circle? Oh, you're just
I'm turning so fast that I'm blacking out.
Are you really?
Yeah, everything's
You,
great. Starting to
losing
rip.
the- Oh, I see.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright. Oh god, yeah, you really do black out. Wow. Well, be
You might
careful,
want to
kids.
get away from the buildings.
Oh, well, first let me just let me just prevent myself from hurling in my helmet.
The RC is probably better because it's got boost.
Yeah.
I don't think these others
you
do.
literally, if you hold down shift, you have afterburners, and you literally have flames coming out the tailpipe, which there are 4 of.
Oh boy.
It looks so funny.
Oh my god, it's like a fucking NASCAR race. Like you don't see them like going in a circle. You see them zip one end to another. Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit. You okay?
I'm okay now. I think my head might be a little permanently messed up, but
Oh, wow, dude.
Here.
Come do it over here on the pad. I think there should be enough room.
Oh yeah, on even ground. That'll make it better. Stop! Stupid god rays. Between the snow and the sun, there's like god ray effect going on, and I just ran into a rock. Oh my god, look at him go!
Here, I'm done.
The flames coming out of your back! Oh my god! Holy shit! I'm totally gonna clip this! Holy cow!
That's...
Do it again!
Oh no!
Did you fall off the pad?
I did, yeah. I gotta drive back up.
You blend in a bit with the roses. Or whatever the hell those little
Here.
pink flowers are.
Coming into the middle.
Alright. Oh my god. Look at him go. Holy shit.
You can't even see a thing.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you're still doing donuts. Holy crap.
No, the other way.
Oh god. Wow.
It's fun. Oh! Ouch.
You doing reverse donuts? No!
Let me see if I can get back
No!
Afterburner or something?
Yeah.
Just turn your power off.
Yeah.
And get flipped over on your top, and then turn it back on. There.
I like how the center dish on the top kind of glows a bit on my RN. This is the only cyclone that I actually want. The others are Rangers. I'll admit, I'm gonna
Can you
miss
imagine doing a race on a track with these things? They're so fast.
awesome.
Yeah.
This is why I want highways. Like,
Boost acceleration.
I want roads from, say, like New Babbage to like whatever the nearest like data center or like to the nearest outpost, so I can drive in my cyclone on
Oops.
the road from one location.
We're joined.
I think we're good. As long as we
What? You saying we should run over each other in cyclones? With cyclones?
You're behind me. I'm melting. Okay then.
Demolition derby.
Turn your power off.
Yeah.
Dude, you roll on your back, then turn it back on.
Apparently I don't need to.
Uh-oh.
We've become one.
No, I do need to.
Wait. Yes, I did it out of my own control.
Uh-oh. Did you just go through the planet?
It doesn't want to flip this one.
Alright, hang on. Turn power off.
We're like turtles in our backs. There we go.
There. Oh no!
control. I made a custom control scheme for the controller in third person. Best controls for Crown Code ever. Gives you so much control. Oh, of course
Here,
you have to know what's behind you in order to know what you're controlling.
The jump.
Even the Cyclone TV.
Oh, it's on fire. I'll do a jumping fire.
You're on there.
Yeah, the RC.
With my
Here,
broken
I'll hit
space
the
bar.
ramp as a jump.
By the way, that's my space bar. It does nothing now. It's a useless hunk of plastic. I just saw a flaming RC.
That was a really janky connection from the server. You like switched directions in midair.
Yeah. Here we go. Trying to jump
You're
over.
totally about to explode.
I know I am.
It
doesn't matter, no. Whoa, because I'm gonna look good while doing it.
Yep.
Alright, I'm abandoning it before I actually
We
do
all
it.
know that the reason the RC is really fast is because the true reason.
Hey, hop in. I want to see if it'll make you pass out if I spin.
Alright. I think I have it on so that it allows me to pass it though.
Okay, I'm gonna go do reverse.
Is there a setting in options that you can disable?
G-Safe. Yeah, G-Safe. And it'll...
I'm gonna see if you reverse donuts. Yep. Reverse donuts, black zero.
I don't seem to want to black out.
Are you getting red or gray at least?
Yeah, I'm getting like gray and red, and my eyes are all going.
And I'm doing reverse donuts.
Advantage turn G-Safe off.
My vision is distorted.
G-Safe, flight. Oh, is there one for a pilot though, or like a vehicle? I don't know if you can pass out from them.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can. Everything's like gray, and I can't hear anything, but it's...
Yeah, it's still alive. Still conscious.
Whoa.
I was going to ram into you purposely. Star Citizen 1. That's pretty much what these are.
Crash him up derby.
Oh, you damaged mine. Part of mine's glowing. I'm missing one of the bumpers. Oh, he damaged me again. Oh, I'm missing parts now.
Yeah, you're smoking a little bit.
No, not yet.
Oh, maybe that's just your wheels.
Yeah, that's just the wheels. Which, by the way, is such a nice car. Even on a pad. Fear the blinding light.
They're so hard to control when you get to full speed. Are you in first person or third?
Third.
It's weird driving in first person.
Yeah, it's really hard. You
With the
can't tell
controller-
what's
with
going
the
on.
controller and the custom scheme I made, it's actually pretty good. It's just I preferred third because it was Especially with ice picks. Makes a lot of difference.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I think we can ramp off of that.
That was awesome. Front wheelie.
Maybe we should hit these other ones better
How
angle.
we're no longer using vehicles that we got from the expo. We're just messing with cyclones, which we can do anytime.
Solar panels.
Oh, never mind. Bad plan. We're stuck.
We can get through.
Oh, we can do it.
Perfect.
Can you guys give me a nudge? By nudge, I mean like a 300.
Where are you?
I mean, like, give me like a 300 meter per second shot.
Somewhere. He is somewhere.
I'm cloaked in night. Cloaked in night, shadowed in black and sound. Or whatever the hell the anniversary track is for Halo.
Say that again? I didn't hear that.
I'm moving in circles in one of the corners of the pad.
Are your lights on?
They were. They're not anymore because I think I took too much damage.
Which pad were you around?
The one that we were both on earlier.
Okay.
I'm at one of the corners.
Oh, I think I seen him back there.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't him.
To your right. To your right.
I'm afraid to get out of the seat.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
there
your...
he is. No, you're driving past him. He's to your right.
Well, at least
like
now I
back
know that the
right.
black cyclone works
There you
really
go.
well for stealth.
To your right again, and right around this corner. There.
There you go. You see
Oh, okay. Power off?
Get it. Power is off and I'm still moving.
What just happened there?
Oh my god. I'm afraid to get out because I might fall through the planet. And I want to test the 100 eyes ship. Wait. There we go.
There you go.
Oh. Okay, we're good.
There you go. Oh, there's a pole there.
Yeah. Well, for the pole, keister.
I'm doing it.
There's a pole there too.
Headlights. There we go. Ooh.
You launched me.
Did I almost hit someone before? I thought I saw a white tiny.
Oh yeah, you did. I'm standing up. I'm stuck on my back.
Running across the grass.
I'm over here by the Gladius. To your right.
I think I'm trapped between a pole and a pole.
Oh yeah, are you like clipped into something?
No, I'm free.
Hey, yeah, you were stuck on a pole.
Yeah, many poles. So
Oh, hit me from the other side.
I don't want to freaking launch myself on those solar panels. There you go.
Uh-oh.
I think I damaged some.
You're on fire, sir.
Oh. Fun. Saw like missiles so bright, and it was in the shape of an obelisk. Possibly foreign. Definitely.
Man, I can't even see the Nox. It's so fast and small. Oh, man.
Really, the engine,
black
whatever.
Honestly, black vehicles really do make the difference.
There's no lights on it either.
Arrow rolls around because I keep hitting rocks.
Yeah, it's horrible, right?
Yeah.
It's a shame too because like a few months
Are there
ago,
no lights on it?
I was flying Nox around Hurston, around the
I
gate.
mean, there are some, but when it's moving, you can't see them.
Well, I think it's gone. Anyways.
Case in point.
See, this is why I wear black armor. Because at night, damn good stealth. Which will quite literally determine life or death. Also, I found the burning wreck of the RC. The burning wreck part.
Is it you to stop targeting? Right? I thought.
Say again? Oh my god, I just clipped inside the building.
Oh, never mind. I don't know. I said that. I wasn't even thinking.
I got out of my cyclone because it's resting like on next to a building. And now I'm inside the building.
Are you still on the cyclone?
No. The cyclone's on its side. I'm now on foot. Exiting the building. The real question is, which building was it? Because I want to spawn my,
There, is that bright enough for you on the, Nox now? Because I turned the lights on.
I'm going to claim the RC, find the 100, and I think I'm going to call it a night. Because it's going on 3 in the morning here. So I imagine it's 12, almost 12.
Yeah, it's almost 1 for me.
Or whatever,
yeah. Yeah, I might have to get off for the night. I'll probably be on a little bit tomorrow.
Especially if I'm going to be trying this again tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
And seeing if the servers are better. So that I know that it will work for tomorrow evening. Because testing is necessary for everything.
It sounds good though.
How long is it going to be for the 100i though? 5 minutes?
What is it to stop targeting again?
I don't know.
Alt-T.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, alright. I think I'm gonna hop off. It was a good
30 seconds.
good time.
Log out.
Thanks for showing me your MSR.
Yeah, seriously. Thanks, Data. That was awesome.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm sorry it despawned.
Yeah.
I'm happy to show it for as long as I've got.
Which is probably for the next month. So, like a few weeks, probably.
Yeah.
I know, a week. Because the month ends in a week, so. Time to spawn the 100, test out the bed, log out, and wrap things up.
All right. Good night, guys.
Night, Coolios.
See you later, man.
Catch you tomorrow.
Yep.
I love that I can spawn a freaking 100 here.
I was gonna get up on this hill and shoot at you.
This actually makes me want to get a 100. I'm not gonna lie. Origin is later in the week, so maybe. Depending on the price. Hell, maybe I'll get a game package or something, so this way I can gift it to a friend or hold a contest or something. I don't know. Assuming I have the money. Wait and see. Yeah, that's a problem for future me to deal with.
Yeah, when these things flip over, they're just done.
Mm. I'm probably gonna make it into orbit.
Is that you?
Yeah, I just took off. Just because the landing gear despawn. I know, not despawn, but go up when I log back in, so I'd rather go into orbit. Especially since I'll be making my way over to conventional anyways.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
That's a hell of a view to end the stream on. No, so this is what it looks like with the lights on. Cozy. Going to end the stream here, so thanks everyone so much for watching. This was day 3 of the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Obviously we're going to be doing it tomorrow and the day after that, the day after that, pretty much until the expo's no more. In the meantime, I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you did, give the video a thumbs up. If you didn't, and you just want to give the video a thumbs down, hey, you do you, I don't care. And if you want to see us do something, specific in Star Citizen, tell us in the comments. In the meantime, check out these other awesome creators, because they've helped supported us, so we're gonna help support them. And in the meantime, this has been Data, Koyos, and Mando of Cast in the Shadows. And remember to treat others how you want to be treated.